the people of Kwabena should be denied representation in parliament. Yeah. Then I just should resign. Of course, Obia was also in the family home. But say Obayare to the extent say you deny the people of Kwabena representation for 2 years and still think say abatwana or plantain seller na or what domi jemu equal line to Abama, you take it for granted. Yeah. Then it's unfortunate. I think the president must crack the whip now. Adjwasafu must be relieved of her job, and if possible, Wonjin Tumuno on resigning as a member of parliament. I am telling you. I mean, come on, you know me. Some of these things we need to be very real with it. Now the ministry is suffering. Yes, we have a minister, caretaker minister, and also a bigger portfolio. Sanitation issues in this country, and yeah, the ketwa, and then so to ye. Ghana, and it brings to the fore issues of sanitation. We need the minister to concentrate on a duty as a minister for water and sanitation. Now, yempe obia, also ye competent and willing to do the work. Yefanin kojina Ministry for Gender. Now, you obia oje duma 2 years. Obia duma 2 years, and we still keep that person. And still keep that title, say Minister for Gender. Now, I mean, what's so special about that? First of all, the time. I think the time is now. Let's crack the whip. And for me, it's quite insulting, demotivating to say, Obaya didn't Abra Ghana food na say, come and contribute and vote on year level. Say me Baya didn't metia breach. There's a member of parliament, Oba. Oh, yeah. And we Ghana. Every idea here, no. Ghana. Jacolano. Less than 12 days. Jacolano US. Eba Ghana. Eba be any parliamentary duties.
Asempa FM.
Why outdated? I say Fufua Adiachisono. We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye koye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
Well, my menda was here now. So wajibrese utie no wasashe. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7. Medo Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Ene ebenada May nida itwatu okra. My main cow say May 31. Onyame adom from January to May. Ewie odie si bosumi from onyame adoma eye echina June nida edikan kra. Yebe koso na ya grateful to eye twedi amponyakopon empempenso a ode yen abedui. Ma min koso na men that team na say team Dominic Isiyeboa eda no na ably supported by Dr. Jackson, Lawyer Chum, DJ Yayo, and I feel the big man himself, Philip Osebonsu, Miss Me Bomochidom. Obi, good afternoon, baby. Ubutubia. Now, I also want to we are so grateful to you. Yen you animal, I want some more fat, Serge Media, break up him, send Bo Ape Monosono, Damasia, and some. Now, Fema Kaiti, Tiwana, Ewa Manoneno, Adam for Pafoka home, Anna. Dodo na so eka ho ye kobra no bebo said na ede ama wona aso asenso said ye be adwumadi betimi aba so Monday to Friday mekire adwoada kopim ni fiada no yeda eye Imaros Limited for ase yeda Dependable Herba for ase and yeda Franco Trading Enterprise for ase yi pa yeda Bell Beverages for so ase won say refreshing the nation, and a seahorse engine oil. So, yeah, do maso kwanso nkosukra. Ebe koso ada OMV and Sons, near the Asa destination, Sasem, and a CBG. We stand with you. Afe Erenfi Eyejmekwa edi JB Power Plus Herbal, near the Cocoa Milk and our Bapa products, EcoBank, Ghana. Rocksters roofing sheet. Onse dona so kwanso ngoso. Union Practical, Irata Motors, Compu Ghana, and Afe Agbave. And so yeah, do maso kwanso ngoso. Yedika bon dero yedika so dia two anim so say ene the General Secretary for the ruling New Patriotic Party, Yera John Bodu, oba beka yensa wana yedi eyen koma esisi yedi. But clearly, answer neighbor to Medina so don't forget. Say, Bribia da SSC kai ho, especially in times like this. In times like this, I can only say, Yebema Yankasa, ye bambo huasem etimi, ehia yen kese pa. And the pledge is that, wo now the udia soso, se me Omanhene Kwabena Asante, baby, do no media tum se, mejeja me huache, efa me personal security ho. Nemum sabri we die. Miankasa mema me bambo ehwo hiame na Ghana bambo nso ho akohiame. So the bigger picture is that while you know personal security na on tutu ni o mejeje mu no na wa ma my Ghana nso ehwo bambo ho nsem no ehwo akohia kase pa. Ene so ohunu se ni pekuo bi tifie bim efie wura bi ni pekuo bi ni mu nhihye omo ye onu su ni woni ban bi omo da na di enkoyi a. Mesrew entwen ansa. Ohun bribia ene oman no embra bo ebra bia na Mesro no waka bibi no report to the right authorities ama wanted to make the juma Mesro emfo ani nkobu se nipa bia wo penti nanim ana wo hye akotade bi ni ho asem ne yekai obia ye a potential terrorist eti mesro enkoyitwi enkoyi ado atitru mmia yehia ekwa asori enu achi so mmia kremofo su eye ehyiamu mmia nipa dodo na ehia potem bi won so ne monitor efiewura afo binim so wonma wona so odin won nimpa ses dwumadie se na ekoso won de onfie afem sa ni peko no enso won nka nche obi amesrew se ohu bribi abribi ada make sure se obetimi aka bibi ama bibi atima kokama ede amaye anyway ensem ne dodo na ewo honom yebekoso edi the New Patriotic Party internal elections no yebekoso edi eye ho nkomo yebekọ akowura aposifo akache the same thing say nei aposifo atro krata tintin bebeto abonten a enchiremu a one day man ye tweet bi a British one nsi anam for wa me chese ambassador no okọ ye ho asem social media Ghana police atro se ka kanene kwade a ebia nkombeto na sahram ebia nkombeto ne pahwi ne mom nyoma asesent omo so asesa omo dwumadie no enti ama wono so edikan ede wona genche ni nsuhye bi ene eye nyoma bi abetudwa krata no wayi ye beje bre na akenkan sa krata no mudi ama out of this krata no ye mu bi enso ya dwene no ene aposifo adwene no so no em se ehia obabi na baby so abo ebra kakra sa adwene nyina no ye beba na ya sa di sa enkomo no enu achimamenka o say we still get to the police ye busa say justice for Alex Donko ehon komo no so no akosi sen eyade a san komo no ebehia pa se ebetimi ediniye na yatoa the Adwoa Safo saga ne so matters arising because enipa binima yenso ye kan bi ni busa say why is the president quiet on this matter? Why can't the president really speak to this matter? What is there? Ghana for Nimuntia hold on the gender minister Yemami Adwoa to that position till date as we talk about. Eti san komoni nyina no yebetwe na afi yedi na afi yakojina school feeding secretariat so ene caterers ne komo no so no aye bibi e wo ho aye bisi basa aye kesene eti ebusa se ye ni yie mpo anekoda asen na enioma bi kokanchi kakra ehun sunsanso no enye papa Emmanuel Fisa ohwe MPP one regional elections akoso nyina na region ba konso aka esefata se enemi kasei etimi tu wana mo na MPP 4 abato na tu nyina no etimi dimu ewie peyo no enim se yemfiri mantem de na si wonom how is that problem being solved? Potential winner what's up potem wonom say eno achi so kra no so no ene sa court komo ahodo akoso nyina no ɛdeɛ na edi adanseɛ sɛ yawa da o sɛ ne fia da o ɛyɛ ade a saa ɛyɛ abato ɛbɛkɔ so central region no ɛbɛtumi akɔ so ɛwia there's one disturbing fact very very disturbing sɛ Ghana yɛ registered midwives ne anɛɛsefoɔ kuo kɛseɛ no wokɔ Asante mantam a wɔn mpanyinfoɔ no bi ɛde nkɔmmɔ bi ɛto dwa deɛ ma nkɔmmɔ no koraa yɛ ahomte ne sɛ Ghana yɛgu so a yɛhwere anɛɛsefoɔ utie wɔn ano di a from January to this point no anɛɛsefoɔ maako mpem mmiɛnsa ana afiri ɔman mu kɔ amanɔne nkɔmmɔ no bi a wɔn sɛ ɛkyerɛ sɛ saa adeɛ wɔ nyinaa ɛtumi ba so no ɛne sɛ wɔn akatua ho nsɛm ana afei adesua ho nsɛm sɛ wɔpɛ sɛ wɔpagya wɔn na akɔ anim kakra ana afei on the matter of ɛyɛ motivation adeɛ ɛde yɛ nkenya ama yɛ nursefoɔ na ɛto deɛ ɛden a wɔn nso atumi akyerɛ dɛ ɔkwan sonko so sɛ ɛkɔba ne sɛ ɛdi a na ɛde ɛhaw kɛseɛ ɛne yoni kɛseɛ paa na ɛbrɛ titiriw yapɔmuden ɛtenabea no na yɛbusa sɛ ɛna awia yi the exodus of nurses no how are we able to put a break on that exodus? If it's a young Kasakura, young Kasayati, and somebody a baby, a nurse for a doctor for a cry and see na dodona so as a peja on na on a quamanane, all because of reasons. Sagana for your tenacity to 2 year. You bet me see, sir, exodus no, yen see no quaya, a ben minimize no, but. Meba back am ye disan komo quickly ebekwa homa so eno ada san komo no by na sa etikoye se oko Germany New Patriotic Party ekuo na ewo ho no enioma nkoyiye in the midst of enioma nkoyiye ni nyina no wonatimi akoto aba ama aba no emu nsem so akoye bebre one of the people are now vie for chairmanship with the obanti chairwoman, chairperson. Yeah, mammy, wa humano so. Many mammy Rebecca Sapon, do not friend Obatampa, MPP Germany. A reigning common affair. Yaba back to studio. I'm a traveling common so. Mammy Maha, Boko de.
Me patron.
Well, down when the actually ABN MPP Germany will be because they know as such as saying. Rebecca Sapon. Oh, yeah, why?
Me patron, you're from Rebecca Sapon. Na dodoɔ na ɛfrɛ me Asempa. Na 2018 na me contested for chairmanship no. Ɛma ɛho nsɛm bebree. Ɛma ɛtokɔ yɛ nso yɛ papa me de Japan kwa na buy no bɛka asɛm no. Me ma me nsa so store letter for yɛ sɛ bia ɛtwa yɛ baako. Ɛna abɛtɔ sɛ afei sɛ yɛ san kɔ. And I'm a general. In better me come into me na say what send this into Asempa the obi anim say me a colon per person chapter and I may pray for chairmanship and I may for chairperson or the whole branch into obi anim.
I see. Eti this about what Okobi.
Me patcho me Kobi pa ba me sample out.
I can't see any be kosuno and I say kosuno emu de wan na pull out.
If I me pull out about 2 weeks before the time. 2 weeks and 2.5 weeks.
The enti na ma otwe hu firi ho.
Papa niema
Asempa FM.
Na niema esise gugu akwan mu no. Ye nipa ba ya 900 and over 900 kra. Ena on register nipa 300 and 350. Now, all close to register no last year, 2021, June. Some men not COVID in some year 20 in COVID, go for the Juma say, and in your mamma, and I want both the rainy year to go for the answer. And on close to you. And you have a petition amount and 24 me pamacho. Ye nipa 900. And to me, it's me and Kabe 600, the crowd, 700 crack or 2 abana. And that boy, party the do one papa ye can drop it be 100 on one I'm fine man and you pity see Ghana because MPP no ye fumen na Ghana ye be catch the Ghana and penny 4 extra letter e bre yen e wo Germany ho se mo gwem na nkrofo en register na o kwa so ye ma amnesty ye tie bia no ye emra emanipa nti sa abanse mo close to kra mo de mu mu say 1 week say 2 weeks mo ye bia o peso beto aba no a wadi be 2 years wo mu no onto aba papa ye MPP Germany be reported on we say atemudidi ye kra fa ho ni sensem bebre na ani nya kaka last minute ye sign a petition being Emma National Council Ghana Samo Papa na President Kura Etubi Emma do on sa class ase about Germany being so no ya papa director of elections and or trust I can stand by so obia we reduced up to 30th April last month man kwan no to aba enkrofo na letter ne so saa so on fa ma out mponi ye humponi ya kan mu atam krofo ni ye juma on ebo ko to ade na te on to fa nya juma enti na Ghana ne e don ekuo no ekuo ni tini Ghana na Ghana so akata to the full na se mo fa nya juma na ne papa de na me kwa koye enti ne na so ni pulu out na me kono so me kacha me mpani podi o se ata o kwa de a yen so ye no beko enti me vice na no so vice person ono so e pulu out a woman organizer e pulu out dempo the organizer onu so te yen ko phone mu a epulu out and on ko to abantu bi na o ka say aba na on to no Saturday no nipa 256 and a to aba
one organizer about you
nipa to ye friend Mr. Jima
oye hwan
na Jima no oye first vice onu aye electoral commission onu aye your friend is financial secretary ewo MPP mu they say which letter be a no na respond and or letter be about no no why 1 month to I just say bibia no
obatampa mesrel kadie ebeboa nkomo na ye di me pese odi bi be fiafia ho why na organize sa elections na e course ewo Germany
me patroni tipa oye chargima maboni because petition na ye petition no ono na oye ye acting chairman ye chairman wo Ghana intino na we yi na konya na ti won ti yi ni nine simpabo ase ye first vice ye friend Mr. Charles Jima
one kase o the MPP partner chi wo Germany ache se mo beto ababri bia e de ne nhihye da honom
because to aba bia and she say wo say tem bia be to aba samre no ena nkofo kondo say be to aba intino mbe ba be ti on sika na on be to aba ni bi aye da ho intino samre we na covid ni mu on close to register na edin sakra if you say yen platform ye share information what no it containing nipa 260 pe any nipa 900 enti o ma go training na ense enkabo bia wo de ba platform no so chapters be chapter 23 and 23 ni na akwa no wo representative ewo platform no so enti so wo kan tell platform no kwa so na de aduma enko out enti da bia ya to aba bia no ye ya so betu etia wutika na ubeye voter na obaka ko vote no but we need you in the fan simping at
Why na share abatu on so?
Me pacho abatu no papa you friend ta jima no on o share so on to abai Saturday radio ye chairman ba ho ena ye video chairman ye friend Alasa ono so no Ghana ono ye ADB deputy ono no enso e ba ho but ono de oba ne kwan mi so oba holiday and oba ho
Enti G-man na ye supervisor no say organizer.
Oh yeah, supervisor no ye vice chairman. No ye acting chairman. No ye UC. Ono ye UC chairman.
G-man.
Patron G-man.
Now ma draw attention national headquarters, national executive, what draw my attention to this?
This patron ya let me send you letters media bro. Ya churo, yan churo kwa ya churo ba yo 6, 7, 8. Last minute, I saw 12 petitions. The petition head office, 12 different petitions I saw by.
Enti, anu ye ben on de mamu.
Only reason why you can't a 9 nurse yen head office has a call MPP Germany ho. Say only the Senate. So one thing you man. And so to explore Ghana say on what asamono then so no on sister ye on sister ye Germany sister ye no on sister no why law not to what that into no on find you no problem which me send you
assistant me copy assistants now no sa about one course or Germany no national agya to mana
me patron no ni but you national so yesterday national on hwemu because you pa 900 not 266 and as you akoto aba na yi pani a ye di ekire na ye kai ekire ni die ye fi anji ntin ntino ye stress mpani ko so be chama ye na on be ye die sene no
be be se me hu se national agya to mana
me patron no de minim any de mean because on to Saturday we are it is a national agya to mana me patron no de minim because me pull out before on the floor.
Ah, inti say one na chairman ho.
Me patron why you chairman for aba no. Dr. Yamua on crown no. O dey no ho election.
Obata parliament asie yi. The Gima ye electoral commissioner no sa ye all the positions no. Sa abatwa na de doctor Yamua na ba no.
Yeah.
Ene say ato aba na wi.
Better say ato wi. What? I want to Saturday.
Ene say problem be any obi. Ana.
Better say me dey can the American say ye problem na wo ni say. Then ya yan to aba ni bi no. Ye
Edipa 900 plus ana 200 akoto aba.
200 akoto aba. Nti ya ka me wetire ni. Ye nji na de ya na bufu ni say e fa ni to ya won ni ye tell lady e wo Colon ni pattern etuya won do last year July 29th July and on tia won sita ya ma won to aba no
enchiremu be na mo de mai
Asempa FM.
Oh ye ni pafufro that is the enchiremu also on ye ni pafufro san krofo ye to aba no on to aba 2018 on to about 2018 and so on my own problem. And I didn't know I think no one I go with you. If you go back and piano, you'll find you my own son. I want to get to know her. If you open on you.
Na si achechire on sa enti na wo etire wo Ghana no.
Oh, but you know Asam. I know you say you can keep Germany no. Party for because national chairman I can't The international desk actually say National Council actually Director of Elections actually. Let's say Papa won't find no Juma. Let's say who now different body.
Okay, I mean I say fortunately we General Secretary John Boyd will be kind sawan see. Oba e bi this Germany ko. But who nya kwanya busan kwachi ba ko na me.
If I try make this, the question I made this General says, "Ya petition." They say ya to abana yi. Also want to abana yi. Nipa dodo na to abana. They say nipa na egu eti no. All we ye den. Yen so we tie ye do. Yen so ye member. Ye do part na ti that 2012 no 28 2008 and ye do part na ti abeti sambe. Enti aden na won so won aka ye nya se. So on my take it part. Let our vote count.
I see. Oba papa menda wase say what even ye din komo na de so say they also tin your mass yet ya bre o hanim sebe general ba de waka bia meka ne pepepe de ama no nti nwen waso so say anu yi na ode beba no ebeto Germany for amodom MPP no ebeto masuma e da se for bre why Asempa 94.7 Ekosiise Dwumadie no quickly mamen kenkan krata free post for we de krata no ohwe nipa ne nsa hyase a na nyamianim ne krani utim se ato de edene ani bre na aba. The British High Commission Julius Nyerere Link Accra, dear Madam High Commissioner, Police Administration's response to your tweet on Tuesday 17th May 2022. The attention of the Ghana Police Service has been drawn to your tweet, which reads, Oliver Baka Vamawo, convener of hashtag Fix the Country movement, arrested again. I understand for a motoring offense on his way to court. I'll be interested to see where this goes, unquote. Ordinarily, the Ghana Police Service will not have responded to comments such as yours, obviously, made from either a biased or uninformed position. However, we have learned from previous painful experience that it has not been helpful to ignore such misguided, unwarranted, and biased comments intended to tarnish the reputation of the Ghana Police Service and that of our country. What is more, we consider your tweet a violation of the Vienna Convention on Diplomatic Relations, 1961, which enjoins diplomatic missions not to interfere in the internal affairs of their host country. Your Excellency, the fact that you use the phrase arrested again, we believe must mean you were making reference to the previous occasions. Mr. Baka Vamawo was arrested for threatening the security of the state and recently for motor traffic offenses. We intend, therefore, to address both issues in this letter. Since you may be unaware of the charges against the person of interest in your tweet, we are happy to give you some background. Among other things, in February this year, Mr. Baka Vamawo threatened the security of the state by categorically stating his intention to stage a coup d'etat and cause instability in the country if the army, which he referred to as useless, was unable to do so. These same threats have subsequently been repeated by Mr. Baka Vamawo on his social media handles. Are you able to direct us to instances in your country where citizens are permitted to insult, attack, and incite your army and other security apparatuses to destabilize the country? Do people get arrested for traffic offenses in your country? Is it the case that a person on his way to the British court cannot be pulled over for traffic offenses or other offenses for that matter? Are you still persuaded 3 days after your tweet that you were within the bounds of the Vienna Convention, which regulates the conduct of diplomats in the countries in which they serve. Should you get involved in the domestic internal affairs, especially security issues of the sovereign state in which you are serving as a diplomat? Do you know any instances where Ghanaian diplomats in Britain have involved themselves in your internal affairs? Is there any particular reason why all the people arrested daily for various offenses in Ghana, you are especially interested in this person's case? Is it the case that you don't have confidence in our justice delivery, criminal justice system, and our court processes as a whole? Do you know the number of members of parliament, chief executives, and other high-profile Ghanaians who have been arrested and prosecuted for road traffic offenses and have submitted themselves to due process? If you care to know, we'll be delighted to share the list with you. Have the legally and internationally accepted limits associated with freedom of speech and association been stretched to the point where people can now say and act without regard to sanctity, security, and the very survival of a country? When it comes to such matters, are there any limits in place in your country? Are you interested in the number of lives lost to road accidents and the number of injured persons, as well as families who have become destitute as a result of such accidents, caused by the infractions of people like the person of interest to you? Have you taken note of the innovations being introduced by the Ghana Police Service in recent times to deepen discipline, law, and in line with the laws of the Republic of Ghana? He was arrested, taken through due process, and was granted bail by a court of competent jurisdiction. That matter is still pending before the law courts. On Tuesday, 17th May 2022, Mr. Baka Vamao was among other drivers who were arrested separately for road traffic offenses. They were all arraigned before the courts, where some pleaded guilty, were convicted and paid their fines accordingly. However, this person pleaded not guilty, was granted bail by the court, and was released after fulfilling the bail conditions. Against this backdrop, and in view of the fact that he is not the only person who is being taken through due process for committing an offense in this country, it is difficult to understand why he is your only focus. Are we to understand that you are concerned about the law enforcement process in Ghana, or only as applied to your person of interest? We are not oblivious of how, as a country, Britain reveres its army and continuously celebrates both serving and retired officers in the British Armed Forces. It might not be what you expect, but please be informed that as a country, Ghana similarly treasures its police service, the armed forces, and all other security agencies, and we are anxious to build these institutions into strong and revered pillars of society that perform their duties excellently. As our former colonial power and the source of our legal, judicial, and criminal justice architecture, and indeed of our police service, we continue to look up to Britain, among other countries, for guidance with regard to how difficult situations are handled. We note that some leaders of faith-based organizations in your country made pronouncements that were considered as national security threats. They were branded as terrorists, arrested, prosecuted, and in some cases were extradited. This, we believe, your country did in the quest to safeguard the security of the state and ensure
Asempa FM.
the sustenance of the peace the inhabitants enjoy. Do you not think that we, the Ghanaian people, also deserve a peaceful country? Maybe. Reflecting on these questions will help you appreciate our position on such matters. 1. Are there instances in your country where people are permitted to openly threaten the security of the state with a coup? In instances where individuals have threatened the security of a state, does your criminal justice system celebrate such persons and urge them on to destabilize your country? As a foreign service officer, even though you might not have personal experience, you doubtless have access to the records of the periods of unrest and coups in Ghana. Are you really wishing on us a return to those times? Order as well as protect lives and property in this country? Are you interested that we are doing our best to get it right? For the moment, we will recommend a Ghanaian saying that might guide you in your diplomatic engagements. The saying goes, Dufiasim. It means learn to keep within the limits of what concerns you. And please accept the assurances of our highest consideration. Is signed George Ekufu Dampare, PhD, Inspector General of Police. Eti makenka krata tenteno the amount. Well, it's very, very interesting. Some few questions for the Ghana Police Service and the IGP before I get to the tweet by the British High Commissioner. In any case, Madam Commissioner, it's not about humility. And I disagree to that colonial masters and all those. But I'm a commissioner. That tweet was very unnecessary, very uncalled for. We're a sovereign country and we know what is wrong from what is right. Your interference in matters bordering on Ghana's security, Adabraka. I don't know Tumia or Ubetimia Bachelor Yang Ghana for Titu, the security agencies, no. Anamoa Esomutu. Debbie. That's a blunder. Apart from when she shared the whole cry in terms of more and more diplomatic arena, clearly you on the surface of it, whether it was a tweet, whether it was a comment, whether it was an article, whether it was a release, the commissioner and the commission had no right, absolutely. So, yes, I know, Maybe Ghana for a year for Tino Bidi Obia and Fufubia Daniel Quiet. Beer team the 6, and Daniel 9. Go and check. Yabasa alcohol, stress radie. And Dr. Dampare, Obi Fumo Kumayam Fumunya. If the diplomatic arrangements and mission and then all what you think that the Vienna Convention entails and involves, am I a certain integrity and dignity and respect for all parties involved here? Wafuma, there are so many ways in killing a cat. So many ways in killing a cat because things is here. What really say your project work goes in. I think that you could have avoided this. Clearly, all your sass so.
Asempa FM.
And what customer Enjo Boso. And I mean, name the times I will consider say you had ignored most of these situations for relationship's sake. Because you acknowledge that you have a weakness. Or no negotiate fulfilling that weakness into you as colonial masters, which I disagree because because a second class, you know, we always play that role. I love the courage, but there was a way out to deal with this matter. There was a way out. Obian Timmy free baby me decide my sovereign country. Any pa ya dear home. Onu betre de ye SSA ye. Onipa yen ye de ho as a sovereign country no. Onu man friend ni na wonya efa ketu abiti no. Onu betre de say obenya kokodo na kire efri say ade achi a. Ghana nyina betu kwa amano ne UK akosere sika. Ghana. Ade achi a UK mrantia mfiamfia baba betata ministries na Ghana for ade shomonim de no. Ya poor mo jano mo to reception or mo access to the ministers, director generals and chief executives. We don't believe in ourselves. We don't trust ourselves. We don't respect ourselves. It is sometimes it serves us right. As painful as the tweet might be, clearly, we should learn that lesson bitterly. Bitterly. If we say a non-starter across Obenya Kukudro, the fact is when Kukudro no saying how weak we continue to be as a country. That's the problem. That's the danger. And your police services are more precious no do na no. Operating in so many suspicious means and ways and means that Ghana for do na so ntiase. It is say ya na beba. Genuinely, you might be arresting the guy for this offense. Genuinely. You are fighting that image. So you better fight it well, because service with integrity, your demonstration sometimes, or most of the time, it's just a lot of questions. Because you list suspicion as a service. And namon bi amo tutututu ne nsem bi amo choro hu se ebo abra etimi kika nsie ni enya papa. Na Dr. Dampara ho dey choro ni pa ba ko tweet dey dey say I don't know. Suppose penya ka so UK choro dey am se ko choro be 30 pages. I suggest you get to the woman. Tell the woman how Ghana feels about the tweet. There's back and forth. There's long essay. Doc. Once there's an admission that colonial master, what association I say, pay what you've just written, we better also watch out. Go yeah, just be independent. Yeah, just be independent. We are still dependent on people, but we are calling ourselves an independent country. No. Our level of dependency on other nations, no. Very, very worrying. On my Ghana, we have all what it takes to be almost independent. No, Maya. Emu nipa. Eni emu adwuma ye nyina no. Ye twede do na afiri amanone ba. Na enyuma kese so anso SSS sika no so do na de kwa amanone. We are developing in circles, hitting hard at ourselves and leaving that space for us to unite and get the vision and the focus right and build that better Ghana where matters of education, where matters of health, obia beko hospital, obenya papa. Anya doctor for a nurse for papa. Where a mebunu do na ona ko school. Ebinim so suansa no djuma no, the opportunities were bound. Where ye de emra beye djuma. Where levels of indiscipline eura bebia wo omanim no. Yatimi akebo no. Where ye betimi aboa na yesika ye yusu no said ye ensem fata as oman ekobesiabo esu ya brabo che eskafo yen ho kire ye esu ye dwa che obi osika. Levels of expenditure in this country enyoma edisika ye wo oman we mu na ohwe ho mfaso ene de hia se ye de esika ye mfanye. This is that oman for. That's why the commissioner or sat akukudro no sat guards no to tweet. Because the Sefatano, we continue to politicize it. We have resorted to insults as if that is the solution of this country. Oh, my, did the attempt. I solve a problem. Oh, my, did the attempt. I solve a problem. Asempa sia, de bia dameka. Yen hwe kwan e be fa so a sa asem na asi no. Oman Ghana betimi emani nsibiem. Esansie nyina enya ho mfaso nti no asem si a wetre wasam. Wetre wasam ne agya no ho. That's how we are living in this country. So it is not about the politicians, neither is it about the citizens. We are all being fooled. Yeah, dada yahu. Yeah, inuni yahu ni yesri. Every Ghanaian is lamenting. Every Ghanaian is shifting the blame. And I've been watching on money, and I heard the say, but ask yourself, what is your contribution for Ghana to move forward? Baby, I want to baby, I want ask yourself, what continues to be your positive contribution? Oh, check Kenya illegally. Yakasa, you check Kenya illegally. What's that there conditional to chew much? Uba bontia, wow, an illegal act, you know. What's that because the times are tough. Yeka contract asem. One kasa ye no ministry will be a nyuma be 10. And they will catch our quarters on your careful. And other government agencies. Ejuma for na being nyuma. Be about 5, be about 15, be about 20. Contract be a baby on the ban ho. No as or announcement of papers. One was a Jeff. No but trans I catch say Ghana yeding. How? So until we move away from that dishonesty, we don't have principles again. If I'm in opposition, this is white, but I'll say a blue. If I have power, this is green, but I'll say a pink. And the vulnerability of the masses, now you follow foolishly, now you follow near my yanko. That's why up to point, it's a difficulty even for us as a country. Even for us as a country. A whole gender ministry at the whole. Gender ministry now. A whole ministry. And nobody wants to respond to that. A whole ministry. You go so count days in the court. The only communication from Eugene Ahin to us Ghanaians, an extension of leave. Asa? It is a way kosodia. And I'm on front for now who Kwabena kukudua kasachre. Anyhow, anywhere. Why are you bothered? It's a way kosodia. Clearly, that is what we are encouraging. Eti Mr. IGP, Mesre Bebre. Sir, go back to the drawing board. I know how disappointed you are in the tweet of the commissioner, but the truth is that we've been as cheap as the word cheap. For Nipa Birman Community who calls Omukasa Ghana in this manner, no. Almost so Kasa Tresa. Only if you ask them because you're Mahokwan. No, what do you mean if you ask them? I'm not trying to come on, so I'm coming. Oliver Kevo Honum now. Metro on Common, so let's back to this matter, then I wrap it up well. Metro also, then we can talk on this matter and other matters are but next for Exodus. No, Yebeka was them. Oliver Kevo, upon to say,
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante.
IT Guru back on so no quiet more. Yeah. IT Guru back. Now me talk catch him. Come on.
Asempa FM.
Na where the Wadaroma. Meaning say I am Shishia Betoso. Ebra ni Patriotic Party for about region ho aye ade fefe ama party for ne party for any agi. Especially wana koyi eye owura bi friend Jeff Kunadu. Me jini say eba sa no una ibesi de.
Oh, minia. Mame enchia watiefo Asempa tiefo nyina wie nwumre yi mu. Na ye di kan mame enkomo na wudi no na very interested kakra, but me nim say IGP na ne refi say krom ha say high commissioner bi betina krom ha na friend John Benjamin. Me say IGP onko hwehwe John Benjamin abakọ say mu kakra. Enne opaya no saso a odi de nkomo ewo ensem ekoso Ghana from archaeology to geology bibia be koso Ghana ha bia na oka ho asem. Sometimes we have to be a bit tolerant and you know about some of these issues. Let me say those days, you know, how we reacted to Don Benjamin or Casamia, Yanene Yadrin, yes, Yanene Yadrin, and yeah, a bufu ekwanso. But I know there is just by the way now right. Commander would know. But I like the way or balance or commentary, you know, on that particular issue.
That's a P.
Yeah, now Minia. Sir, was a Oma Bayan of a fair. Yeah. The MPP left the Eastern region a divided party because and come a course now prior to elections, you know, not at a bonting, and yet them on top and a normal economy. It's yet the night say a year honorable by a champion, a year BTP MP, and then a dom, and then MPs nibe and no more dom. Versus a year staff house for so omunipa na omonso epe omose anka omonto abano eyom etina enye entokwa ketwa so ti ase eye timbers and calipers entokwa ene be call so apue mantam ha say sabe they were fighting the forces of power. Osi Brian champion ayi me say eye ne dom one ne dom ne MPs are almost tarnachi and dom any candidate are almost prefer someone na enye MPP executives will read mu ha any near omampani na na dan kwaku fado ne flat staff house also tin nkran ese almost perfect oye omoye regional executives e wo ha entokwa na mbe kon no weekend and this was public knowledge enya de a na eya de bi a omo eye ediasie.
I see.
You know, at the end of the day, no, sir, Anquama, a year Abamu and Penny for a choice and then when your money, I don't know. You know, it has left the MPP in the region divided. So what you say, it sabe here in the air high cry, we are looking at them how betimi akabum ayeduma as government and a party ewa pumantam hasi going into 2024. That is the first observation.
Mm-hmm.
Now, secondly, at the end of the day, say they are new wine in an old bottle, and I say old wine in a new bottle. That is how I put it. Because Minia Jeff Knedu or Minia, so Minia Kodi, obey regional secretary. Now I'm a regional secretary. Before that, now you mean I corporate a from place, Quebeco, I am Rashid and I Yamae. The regional secretary and Udim Chiba, regional secretary, and part national Unyam, I regional chairman. It's only the powerful fry, same as Minia Tono Sergey and Jerry Sepukumoni Adeno. There are people we have interacted with, we have worked with them and all that. Omunye the powerful fry, they have been part of this same Abaya. Sabe one home wedding Ghana for a swing. You know, you name at the Fofrobia or Mobile Bay and Fofra, a bit change the course of this government. Didn't natural day Chimua, Sebe Equaquatiashi. There's nothing newer or more ever about Sano. And my last point on their elections, and I say, as a social democratic party, NDC, we are talking about inclusivity. Oba Apuemantam Haseya. Manfro Bebre and Asia. It is a microcosm of the whole country. Obi Bia Wapuemantam Hasebi. Tribe Bia you can think of. Obi Bia Wapuemantam Habi. Until with the principle of inclusivity, no near so sanka. Omobemo Bia but over 10 executives no mu na. Means sure make I say 8 out of the 10, 80% na ye account for nkwa. And na Sara coordinator there and no na restricted position na omo jadi amazongo for. It no ohwe anache say just one busuakuo party and on my end.
But how do you but I better want to conclude this, especially when you say abatuo no ye biema to ho Omanhene wakofa form, Oliver akofa form, Dominic akofa form. And no so no e dey na obi wo bia foforo bi a eye manfra for na abihia ho obi ankofa krata free ho obi wo kwawu akofa krata free ho obi wo achim fo ase akofa krata why na stop obi from why na stop obi
the process itself must yield an inclusive executive. The process itself must yield an inclusive executive. Sabe, on my Ghana, Krompo Yamanyo, ya mamra, ya no crano. Yes, on my penny no crano, ya shano. As a war, ya appointment, Krompo A ministers no one ya mania there. So when it kai baby, and make sure that Obia win. So it is a principle that everybody must strive to.
But that principle, Nankasan.
So you will read you my many people I shut down moment to see from. You need to be almost finally real, yeah, shut down moment SEC from say or Munsi from.
Be afraid now wouldn't community because
yes, I
wouldn't community.
Elective process, no, and yet just a day's work. To keep a whole process. So it is here. And throughout the process, no. Throughout the process, no, a group baby no you on one. You must see for a meeting about be the so those of you come by one can be added on to that inclusivity now. Yeah, can was so these are some of the things that the Phillips affected a year friends and MPP party no region. Maybe they may take an opportunity to appoint those people as part of or more executives, no. But you know, the legitimacy of an elected person, no. Won't mean found compare with ya appointing or executive. So
I see. Sir, me say sir eye dia kosu ya okaka sa esinto a aba MPP mu from Mantem no. Apue Mantem no. Monso mo hu sa sinto no. Na monso mo boabo mo say sinto e bi nto.
Oh yeah, boabo ho. Yeah, boabo ho. And one thing about NDC historically Apue Mantem has said no bibia no delegates no they respond to SAR principles no. And at the end of the day nipa you am epie no nipa omo looking at all that Yamaka wants inclusivity afin so no share experience and all these people are enkofo said America no MPP before they nim won and when their money then the party in the NDC knows omo betimi afesi omo a betimi abwa organize party no region mama akona di padodo beba mu a betimi agi 2 million free MPP for them.
Apue Mantem NDC amanyoko no kama ya be for chairman no me ka be for chairman
yabam so there
ka kitwa bi ka be ga chairman mami musa area kevo Apue Mantem se mu NDC amanyoko ni petumi eti wo hwe Apue Mantem a wo mo hwehwe mu no matimi a diagnose enioma ni bia wona e wo Apue Mantem ka so no begina so a be ma MPP amanyoko ni timi break 18 mo hu bi ho.
No, already, maybe I can say the election has been decided already, especially for Eastern region. The election has been decided already. Bibia ni wa aban was we ebeya ebesesa nipa adwen e wa aban ho. And I'm sure a very very national, a nationwide. Sabe ahochira ekoso yi. Owura Jeff Eduardo ene na executive si omuntimi nya ho hwe. Ahochira ekoso ene o mamu ha. Debia obeda sori a petrol nsem ekosoro driver for ekon trotro mu ne ho ne mane ade no owura Jeff Edu no matter how much obeye from adwuma it cannot change saade no cedi ne dollar entokwai a ye currency enne currency a enye kura ewo eye Africa mamu ha sei no owura Jeff Edu ne executive say yi omu yi omuntimi enya ho hwe development enkoso yakwan ya akeka guuram electricity baby ananka NDC sesens John Dramani Mahama twetwe dia kwa ebedu ye baby ho ya the post kwa kogu ye besi ne 6 years 7 years ni post no gusu gu wa ye fancy si ho ene ade no owura Jeff Edu ne executive so mutimi enya ho hwe besi ne schools a ye si wo Apue Mantem ha eye beka community day secondary schools a ye si ye ne ka ya so mbeto aso te se ne wo sekesua ne wa apesua ne ho ne amane ade a omo aka ewuram no within this period no omo timi nya ho hwe
ba mami interested gina ho e dey school no say aka nwuram
o ba sekesua wo apamanya krobo aka wuram besi ne aka se kaban no eboa but get fund ya o de beboa me esi school awie ni ade e na ese ye de akosi a wa age sikai eti no aka wura mu akwa esi ho sa ye nye ho hwe so ti ase but necessity don do mani mahama obomodin ewie fodua secondary school bia no nyano akwa ba obi ano afam place ma me krobo obi ano mem chemfre obi ano so ti ase eti no adendo aduma papa obi ano but kakra bi edija omo ese ko mo so wie e ma na efe no besi negusu ho and within years akai omo nya omo adwen se omo ba abewie into opposition kwanso no masi and unfortunately for me near Jeff Kwabena ni ade no ye yom ese omomra ma me osha part no into opposition and that is their mandate now.
But chairman anya no why yeah area cover anya no chempe bai.
Oh na chempe no na what you are saying
you chire me mu na because chempe de besim ti basi ye chem.
Aha regional executives are 2016 year by the said the Ura Jeff Kwabena omombra so a omo baaye no e no omo ye omo agen so omo yere omo ho am make sure say vote we appointment am hasini ye nya kra no ye ne MPP for ebitim ankwa basa but ene no obi bia we appointment am ebetimi de nsa asinebo aka say and so say yetna ba bi kasa appointment am ye MPP for there. That is the principle behind Chimpeno. And obi bia na oye NDC ni mapa bia no e wo gidie wom impo besi ne ese appointment am say na so say yetna ho e kasa ha ye MPP for there nti ye gya dia mom eti anya kra no ye ko election bia na ye se ya lose kra na ye se ka no mu chimupe. That was the vision, but unfortunately no 2016 and from my ebofa omamu ha nyina no e ka appointment am bi e ma ye lose ye. And that is the same thing that ever become Uraja Kwabena executives are you. There's nothing they can stop. Ombeya on the best stop it. Sa victory now ever 2024.
I see. Here I come, Mr. Me pese ibeshia either next week and as this week or brea Ekosiisen so. Na because you watch it. Mo party registration no ka ho ana.
What do say?
Party we registration na me boa.
Yes, reorganization or not. National Executive Committee, Etrimupomuno, they are paying special attention to Eastern Region and Asante. In fact, as part of the national strategy.
Okay.
As Eastern and Asante, there must be special attention paid to. Into what we do, and say, all the other 14 regions, area, then they mobilize all the human resources, and then they go to Asante and Eastern, na omo ayemu ejuma. For now, no share other regions, almost year registration of new members. Oba appointment ma yegusu bon the but enyan share ase any registration of new members, because national for say omunya adaje na omo ba be supervise that process because after elections, national for year special outreach be certain deficiencies there a part particularly in Eastern Asante. On a device solution to it. I also believe in that solution. Say they implemented that solution now. A bebwa amenya one-time victory na yepeno. It's best appointment for biblina fre. Deso mama sakonya we. Na biblina fre. As a brebena your registration no ye be because e koso baby bibri national also ebo de rule any ade. Eastern in particular no. Atwentwen so kakra and it is for the good and yes ebia bibinti na atwentwen but it is the good of the party enti na atwentwen no but me gidi say enche bia no abrowa be yipuma kom ama process no atwas.
An idea when am over share mo bato na say
national the timetable aba abonten and it's per the timetable no bibia answer Sunday be branch elections July be ward elections August nya ye constituency elections no September. Then ya regional elections October. Now ya national congress November. That is the tentative timetable a national for their ababonte. Me did say into sayabemwa general secretary ebabonte ama ina ya swati. So
Eastern Regional Chairman NDC waiting. Is that correct?
Pepe. Wadaroma pepe. Omanhene. Bedase edia kwenya dia ma.
Bedase pi area kevo.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante, Watena, Okari,
Well, Oshabrena, 19 minutes after a year, 3 o'clock. Quickly, my main was Agbeve before Guso Kai was one product no just say who doing Agbeve fever, akutia malaria, tonic and so in your man at that time of the month, so confeature and also akutia that pain now be go through no any a year cocoa. And I feel so herbal tea so and one day or quantum cosacra etiko pebi na to fre Agbeve 4 0246595256 or 020 813-0790 and as a oko sotium last stopper eho anabe who say one ewo Alaji Suleiman communication team member MPP Germany, good afternoon. Mejidi se also ho ye brese me no bedin komo Uniyat Fonso say obi na japade kese pa ebetim de agya on se ye bie wadwenim nim de kwanso na ye ma wotete ye wadesua mu nso nti ne one de hye ego akwan mu ebi ye 1 year ebi ye 3 months they want ye nyina ne say bomodia computer basics and office administration, network and cyber security engineering, online business and e-commerce and no afi pepe na oba bontine do krata e de amount na afi maka also say short courses ni bi one ma Java development, still graphics, web development, cyber security. No Uniyat for no ebekosa entity no more abodin krata wetim de dijuma. Number out from 0547 966 966. Now if you are here on a chakwan so Accra Delta House, Asalam down roundabout and a Kaswa Brigade bus stop just after the toll booth. Now what team one Eddie a year and come Godwin asare media commercial enim se china obaba me atoa en common so about quickly ma menko lawyer Samejemfi onim se ba NDC amanyoko no honma on ne customer for paying pa onum na enkoma ye diti nefa commissioner English commissioner no ho ne Ghana police en common say opese ono so de adwinche kakra esum Same lawyer ma me ma hana me nase for contributing your quota. Say Ghana so betimi akonkan ewie bibia boko
Omanhene go so pem so now so
o nyame adom kakra ode eko manya ne ntie se o so pese ode adwenkyere bi beboa nkomo ayedi wa hen
yo kwaku asefem areho na ebufu pa se omenyi police service bano dani IGP dampare obetumi atwere krata etc edi akwa UK High Commissioner Ghana minua yen kanukre enchire ho because you see Ghana if you tintin be sinne if you 1957 Wasaje for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah di yanim kama yenya fa ho die fi UK abrofonsem edisi ne no yeni UK aban ne oman no awo ayonkofa papa aso abapa ama aman mienu ni nyina in fact ye wonyema bibire a ene wo Ghana ha we can boast of her and nam sa ayonkofa no so ne yenya enu nti ye wura dampare ne kata watwe ya directly let's just say and someone walk across went to me in front toma went to me use diplomatic language said kasa and what say na what said that say also High Commissioner of Britain to Ghana no mean a time na nimbu ase ma Ghana and we must condemn it because e betimi anyansu so bone asay ayonkofa Eda Oman Ghana and UK abrofonsem. Na ma menchiri yedi kan Oman. Let's call a spade and not a digging too. Bisa will be or an understanding of foreign relations or
Asempa FM.
Or catch that will say, you're wrong. Say any individual state institution, ebe fakrata as a pen. Any foreign mission or embassy in Ghana. It is not done. It is a diplomatic blunder. And until Ghana, your Ministry of Foreign Affairs, asoya omo hwe nkitahudie ni ayonkofa eda Ghana ni amama ya hodo ntem enu ti se dampare say UK High Commissioner akoka bibi na ne bonyo sumpu a emramu no de wo se nka waye ne se o communicate and our correspond with UK High Commissioner no, through our Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Because you cannot have a situation, Lands Commission for the UK, why are there no match letter? Police for the UK High Commissioner, no match letter. Military for the UK High Commissioner and US Embassy, and yet no match letter. No, it is not done that way. Because that letter now, watch no. It may have serious diplomatic ramifications or implications for the country. And unti say mameno ni Twitter or about Oliver Baka chia na police watching no. And I said dan paria bufu pa. Only to me say ono akofa blue paper. E tre brofo ten kaka se kitwie ni atendidie. E wom no de koma mameno. He should have gone through the right channel, which is the foreign ministry. That's number one. Number two, so no, let's even go to the content of the letter. The first one has to do with the approach and the medium I will use here. But let's go to the content. Assemble power kai. Omanhene. You can say foreign mission.
Asempa FM.
Say UK High Commission what Ghana ha. Omajuma say. Omajuma functions. It is spelled under Article 3 of the Vienna Conventions on Diplomatic Relations, 1961. Now, we check it. Article 3D now. D, no. What it is there?
Mm-hmm.
Let me just read it to you. Or say, the functions of a diplomatic mission consist inter means, among others, ascertaining by all lawful means conditions and developments in the receiving state and reporting thereon to the government of the sending state. And the UK High Commissioner no me de betri kasa mu anadwuma ne se ade a ebesi Ghana bia no odi nani bedi akire ayemu nhwemu ahu de atuam na waye ho report akoma UK aban Omanhene thought ya say
Mitie.
Nadwuma no article 3D. Ghana ye ambassadors a wa mama ya hodo nyina no omo so badwuma no. Na ohwe asemwa maame no ka on the Twitter page a dan Paris say na tikwa paina. It say e ma asem no kwa ya tanso ya bu. Obi ko dia na maame ne kai. Maame ne say quote Oliver Baka Vamao, convener of the hashtag Save the Country movement, arrested again, I understand, for a motoring offense on his way to court. I'll be interested to see where this goes. Nigga said, "Yamamini said, "Nane say, yachi Oliver Baka bium." Na diamat say is because they were kochika basa etia Ghana traffic regulations so. Yedi anybody actually nyahwe bisi.
Asempa FM.
Omanhene. Bonne ben was asem we mu.
Bonne say when we ordinarily the Ghana Police Service will not have responded to comments such as yours, obviously made from either a biased or uninformed position. You are Ghana Police Service for
that is arrogance speaking. That is intolerance speaking. That is pomposity speaking. Masa mo men kan krenchre Dampare. Me men kind of I was one of the people who commended him, congratulated him, and indicated say hey ni musa odin sister ebeba Ghana Police Service. But to say dear ne dwen na hantan no wayama na broso dodo. Inhwehwe ni mu police adwuma no wayama na broso dodo. Enye wenti ne yi ni say IGP. Dear ne what ma me na se ni mu o kan yes so ye baya. Ya chi Oliver Baka. Yes, because they were breaching traffic regulations. Yet the idea be the see. Dear the woman no ye baya.
E dear ne one so see achi Oliver Baka vabo. Oh. E dear ne one.
Because Oliver Baka one of the leaders of fix the country movement, a pressure group in this country. He's also a student or a fellow at Cambridge University. I will UK. And so you'll be a UK forward interest with him. Yadi catch and about in relation to comments here on his page, comments that I don't support. What you say? On Namkwanso Court, Yamani Bill, on Namkwanso Court, given recent cases of human rights abuse, harassment, and extrajudicial killing by the police of innocent citizens, a decafé UK High Commission for Kasabudi Omedibidiation. Say Abedonko, a police for Kumni Ayaya won Kranzano. Omunya UK High Commission for Omudi Omedi Dinase Mochia, and Kayan Kumni Ayaya sa. Senka Ameswalenum, Omunya UK High Commission, Momudi Omedi Di Omwase Mochia, and Kayan Kumoman Translate Yaya sa. I'm a Moyereman and Yokula for, I'm a woman and Indianka. Kedi uno maimu yet court to create me suspect bail like the court did in the case of Mensa Thompson of Asempa, Captain Smart of Onuya TV. Court ama suspect bail police report even though he has satisfied the bail conditions. You bet yet and the yet me be detained more than 48 hours in court under Dampare. We've seen police rogue elements, a few rogue elements in the police using a tool any akodia to rob bullion vans of banks. Dampare, ultimately for one sentence or issue one press release. Even the suspect in that case, on my call a crime site, to cover up the truth. This is the police service we are talking about. This is the Dampare we are talking about. Now when you comfort. No one could do KJTia near Pai Confua. Ujane Kohen.
Okay, so Sammy
Oliver,
yeah. Yeah.
Now we'll say what the neighbor farmer council, Untieti and the farm would do so. Because UK High Commissioner Nanka said the arrest is wrong. Is that in the tweet? One condemn the arrest. One can say you don't have the right to arrest him. By saying that they will follow the matter, it means he said they will be interested in how you treat that suspect. Whether his rights will be respected. Because Yahubida, Yachiaman for Oman Kofi, a police work momo, Nancy Abedonko. And yes, exact.
Asempa FM.
All these things have happened in this country. It is like, not Dampare is not intending or was not intending on doing anything bad to Oliver Baka, trampling on his rights, or he had nothing to hide that. Why should he even be angry?
Okay.
It is what is wrong with that? UK High Commissioner Ojinaha Ewo Boris Johnson Dimo No Oya Dianenya Udam Parona Beka Asa ye was somewhere fato Chiamiano and ye was somewhere fato Hinano. Damparioni in the Lemu. That is why we have a foreign minister. What kind of functions of diplomatic missions and foreign missions under Article 3 of the Vienna Convention? 3F, no. Also, I was say, Amaya would want to make sure that I don't go for papa friendly relations ebe koso between a woman. And to you say, my minister are not kind. I mean, clearly, Bonnie Bianim. Because my minister said the arrest is wrong. When the arrest is right, they're not because my minister can hear. And my minister say, oh, the police has abused or trampled on Oliver's human rights. Abradibia Sensia. What the Mamma can be a good police who fin into a bias. But Mamma can be the OC. But Empo, Omanhene said, Mamma can give him. All Dampare need to do, he said, Obo foreign minister manier. Oh, because we didn't let us send. Yan meeting. Yeah, my friend, I'm in my office, and I cry back on the office. Now, one man who say we all can next time you say, Fanny, you know.
Well,
IGP is over by before Dampare, San Omo.
Okay.
In any way, IGP, just a Okocho Bisika, camera dinaki.
Debbie.
Okocho police,
I the police. Debbie, man, and I posing for and she say a department no wadarma mama enya fe photography department there Ghana Police Service it you find ma some of these
good policing. What are you talking about?
No, but I'm saying enya fe na pato no
is going to prevent the commission of a crime. Baby, I come ready next.
Debbie pato wadarma enya men fasa wo de nsem ni bi kika na afi wo trash ye din komo kama esa oji meba wo
every damn pare wa ba no it is because some of you Omanhene
yeah
mona maye ni bio maso so no so a
minim meba Debbie Ghana nyina agi atum se ye IGP ene yera dampare Ghana Police Service a department in charge of photography. Minya sure say I run commentary person decided what kind of pictures anywhere to take pictures. Meba. O political party a womb. You bet him around the commentary na copying baby. Ye densa baby no me entra. It's a sound common to say it's on the party for need. I didn't hear. Maybe a stakeholder when this because we a potential government in waiting. It is a dear and the NDC ye there should be transparency. But I bet me the party in command copying baby. Oba many ma catch him say baby happy media. Because me ko be because me ko me stakeholder. But me
it's a police for jabo. What you say? Omo commission project bi and IGP official function and all kasa and you can for reasonable person that have a problem with it. But where you have an IGP on his day-to-day patrols maintaining law and order, even when he's being generous to a citizen or a police officer, video ne camera
police so say police in assessor. That's what we say police in assessor. But you need to no wadaruma. Debbie minim nimpo da minim nimpo da na minim so minim se oye wadaruma minim se entra sa hye no because eye inkomo na ye di wan we ade enti a wo frɛ se opese oboa na nya sa amfa so de ni mfiri mu wa kyerɛ adwene se ususu se ye wurab dan paria trashia na eye avoidable me kyerɛ se afi de ba bia ye keka kono ye wurab dan pore ne Ghana Police Service no enya yen na afi ba bia ye bedu no ye kyerɛ ne sa na mo bi obetu bia na ese otufa A ana se otufa B police nhyehyɛ wo ho a meba na se ba bia asame wadu wa ba ba mu pen ana wo sa apre ba ba mu meba me se police meba me se de di kan police nhyehyɛ wo ho a kyerɛ se obaye Ghana ye IGP a ekwan ABCD ene de wankasa nimdi anya me bedo de aka ho ama oposi adwuma na di mu awie peyo no esa hye ne da ho you were various departments I want me say police service mu ana din say obetima catch police force unim de omunim say you radam pare ko night patrols wo Cape Coast na say maafo a oni ho kwan say ba bi obedu no sanfonyi ne eba abonte da bi unless sanfonyi ne eba abonte ne wadaruma wadaruma unim chuma signal me say wankasa oba nyame admatch na dada enti wa signal me enti kobo we de betime di ato aso mo lawyer ti ma me nase for a point I want to establish
Asempa FM
ye radam pare na montuo no ugiri se aboro so enye ni so perfect. I'm so grateful for that. You go back na afi mamenka o say rata motor so honum na dwumadi rata motor si di answer na one speed made battery abedwa so. Sa speed made battery a yekan was a battery a pa brand a na esawa hoden sunko under all kinds of air driving conditions no odobe fem you are the oil so account speed made oil and also the account at the amount it will turn the battery no now turn oil 026445268 and 0263136 na what timini one edi income na fe compute Ghana so aka cho say say crowd say oh hwehwe products abetim dia start or business me kai wo say compute Ghana say on de hwehwe sunku bi agu akwam a me catch ebe boa ye ama nsakyerɛ kɛseɛ paa ba dwumadi a wodim frɛ wɔn ɛwɔ 0302 752 020 or 0243 4143 143 na watimi ne wɔn adi nkɔmmɔ mɛka dodoɔ no akyerɛw about JB Power Plus Herbal Research Center na yɛka sɛ General Secretary New Patriotic Party John Boadu and the interview here in 3 form therefore no one person ho therefore officer owo and therefore Oman Ghana ho timiji say why crowd say and only ebeko and for your information here John Boadu and no other mebusa and say hey na akansi no so no wa na also be di hu komo aside da be na also me lunch me yikra na me adoma enne ofa social media utie radio and TV stations awodo a akoda na wadi say General Secretary akwantu no opese sama ne toaso na one nkomo dodo na egu ho yebedi sa nkomo General Memo Akwaba na madasi pedodo se na mu wie sa cho he ani break se o baba gibre e dia ba begin say bibia akoso kama e dia ma ho
medasi mechia etiefo nyina no kre bibia akoso and nipa dodo na wo na o se medwane na me ba because ene mo decided say o se me ba after na program nti bibia akoye
I see. Minim say obe comment quickly on your Dampare Krata no.
Me ho here.
Yes, because I bring out no.
Yeah.
Pardon you.
It's about then.
British High Commissioner na a tweet. Na the tweet no was my main can say the Bible ho kwa obefa so a obetimi aboa with your comment. My main can say John Boadu, General Secretary New Patriotic Party. And yatinasi nedi enkomo proud to your comment no ne Germany for omo nipa bi ma won see from woman we saw the Obatampa atwetwe enkomo nti eno so enkomo no ye beba but just what the woman said, and I quote from the release of Ghana Police Service Dampare the Sideway. The attention of the Ghana Police Service has been drawn to your tweet which reads Oliver Baka Vamao, convener of the hashtag Fix the Country movement, arrested again. I understand for a motoring offense on his way to court. I'll be interested to see where this goes. So that was a police for response. Ordinarily, the Ghana Police Service will not have responded to comments such as yours, obviously made from either a biased or uninformed position. However, we have learned from previous painful experience that it has not been helpful to ignore such misguided, unwarranted, and biased comments intended to tarnish the reputation of the Ghana Police Service and that of our country. What is more, we consider your tweet a violation of the Vienna Convention on Diplomatic Relations 1961, which enjoins diplomatic missions not to interfere in the internal affairs of their host country. Into many questions. So basically that is it.
So the mamena a tweet na clearly ma criticism image be say yachi abranti ya o kana say yachi ni bion uka say yachi obi bion na je say nipa kro no aya ade bi na e bia wasan ko repeat ana waye bibi a ben no na yachi no enti no na all dey to just say yachi ni bion, and that's severe kind of onye sure of offense nti ayachi no so na me kire no, and who can say who create some kind of Mijidis or British in his own into a profo so did you try no ordinarily no who find a tra obwa into Mijidi pass a police administration no or say almost responded maybe almost so you so be here contact because ya maybe say then they see besides say down no then they see because Gamo response from the police no. Say no say a motoring offense which we say offense to be chill anyway. Whenever and sometimes can say yacho, you say yacho and say we baby wa cross a red light and I say unkra license and I say they invite you to the police station and hon some kind no waka. So never and me jidi say Sibi Omochro no yes it creates some kind of image because ka obi ayache no wo ka hunsem the same person yache no on treasonable statement oye nti o ka say yache ni bion as if say because that's clearly that anything the police penino ka say it looks as if oye bias because so big oye and robbery na yache no na yedine etum ana yedina asem na sa nipa kro na ne obi ekokon ana odi obi ka na police ko china o ko ka se yasa chi ni bio a na den na ba kire asif se chi a ye chi ne first no na nka hunhia se hunhia se be chi no sabe ni kro mo ho no nsema abrante kan se en kasa sa wo ni kro mo ana meboa o twete abra abrante ne kan sansem no a nu nti no ye de no ekọ court no ye hu ne twitter na ye hu bibia o twete sabi said the police for can maybe the kind of words are almost used to you know and I know and I know a shikakra. But it depends on normal attitude on some of these things. Because you to me and war memu na obi ye nyina ya to aba ama aban no onko kase ono onyaa nka sojafo abetu aban no sebi sa woman ya commissioner so obi kokasa ewo UK a minji ni se ombesere aye party ama no minji ni se ombefufuto ama nipa kro nti so aka bibi sa na a border on treason and a border on an offensive conduct na so ko odinti why sa na echi ni nti no odi ka ebi okọ cross red light yenja no sa no ba kire sa no ba kire na so nti me wa the kronti you see your politics no na ya man aye bibia wo ho esan say dampare eye IGP wo MPP abreso nti na MPP ewa aben mu nti no the obi be against the police service affected the image of our country no now also opposition take the other side. I believe say yan hwe ye kakra because they are okay NDC said that's a boy that be one day in some years to come to have power. I mean this NDC with power now say British High Commissioner passes such a leading question and a question that creates an image of say yeah trample on obi writer sami onene kasa ne niba general bo commissioner no abaso nti menji this way asema sabi so commissioner no will comment on passing enhwe.
All right
because you see one thing too is that me en fan say sa high commissioners na eba ha no omo hu bebere o hono ma nya ade omo hu bebere o hono omo de niam di agrossing omo level as a diplomat. Yeah, commissioner ba ko a oba ha wasa ko back de bia one komado John Dumolo de bia one no agrodie na normally diplomats there can you engage in such a domestic affairs of the nation but oh yeah nti me emphasize abrofo amu said that you bebre those times so checking the history of our country omo post to omo ba as governors no bebre o ha A level kro mo ni bi bebre o ha omo kro mo assemblyman kro mo fa mo just a few of them. Now, but to say Gorgeous Bessie was an accomplished surveyor or Yejuma or Nigeria and Sayev transfer no Edina Baha and the kind of architecture ne planning or the two no idea ne mu eduye pa. You can say that for a lot of the other ones. Nti men create impression says nipa no high commissioner na or represent Boris Johnson and Ekosiisen. Boris Johnson and Ekosiisen.
General.
Boris Johnson will be represented or no? Or no dancing.
Yeah, we'll come ready. Evesia. Yembiano. Germany must have one problem more.
Germany almost what problem beyond.
I mean,
said they order mammy who
Mammy or Batampa. Becky, right? Or Batampa Becky. Or see, almost some Mudiaba Dam, one in Krata or Mudiaba Dam about a certain gentleman by name acting Jima. So I know electoral commissioner, I know a supervising agent for the elections, as I know voter, as I know BBR there. How much on Krata Baba national order for a specific directive, but we're flow to not less than 8 a year letters from Jaba, but the Makabiano. In fact, and I'm so ma nipa necessary see a kind emu be nsia wo se num etwe omo so aka nsia ne papa enti nipa be ahankro ne akire no emu ahanu ene kakra bi ka ho no mde koto aba o
Omanhene Germany na sometimes no attitude some of them are put up no ema eho nsem no na neka bibia ho enunti no omo issues about omo electoral college ne niam bae no strangely enough I told my national chairman say on deal with that matter and on one because me juma me national chairman say me can be say national chairman ejitu wanje antuma me juma into me konanim on every time because the honor na ultimate women seven sometimes no one here attempt did you akobo dia ne nema you can't believe it. You understand? I decided say national chairman on the ultimate me here ejumano kra even the steering committee upon a semi take decision now on be fan say jumbo do decision so I decided say Germany in seven no member chairman national chairman throw letter at the moment as for petition in the money there be by but they hear the decision part in a take or throw some directive Emma back and forth. The last national council and that is the second highest decision making body of the party. Decision of the National Council and they say
Asempa FM.
Omo dues by 30th of April no. Omo dues by 30th of April no. Yeah allow biana either uncontested and I say on Twaba. That was a decision of the National Council. Maybe what was missing was that the National Council was held after 30th of June. Wrong. Indeed, the decision was that as at 30th of June, no, obia no we tia dues bia no should be allowed. In Kaumankasa rules and regulation, no, does not allow that. Rules and regulation, no, allow say be 6 months to time beto abano wa untia dues no untumi ento abadebi. Into kotia dues kra yema wonto abadebi. That's what they've been doing all these years. Because one thing too is that one yes sir ama omo ye party members omo tua omo dues no and deciding who becomes an officer of the party there. Sometimes you beto aba no makoko sorry ebe omo ebi ame me ko Pentecost. Nti ya ka say deadline ni ho a editua dues na cause some I'm sorry for Pentecost for no tua dues na mo ebi omo ye be say 100 no tua dues na mo no ma beto aba ma me we call so anya Germany pe in America, into now most of our external branches, the cut-off period for dues payment as a basis for voting or being voted for. And you take it as a decision, you communicate it to them. The metian is how much a date. I am to abanema. Obi anfa petition be ambrobi after that. Then me who here in the media and say some group of omo anan contest no omo I withdraw omo participation in the contest. We made then we won't go ahead to do the conference.
I'm saying it's worrying, General.
No, it's worrying, but I'm a date because when you're careful about 2 years, dear, when you're very careful, you'll be distracted alone. I say yeah, because presidential elections.
But your party and subscribe to say Nipa Bako said you're not anti or Batampano Kano. Also Batampa, right? Your party and subscribe to say Nipa Bako be electoral commissioner or be a polling agent or be a voter or everything or no.
Then we are electoral your elections committee. It is Bako elections committee chairman on Tuaba.
No, but Sane course there.
Me say Obi minti with the can I say?
Because that's the complaint of the woman.
Complaint and the saying
say Nipa Bako na ejina Germany MPP name. Aye bibia Tuaba.
Say ne say ho.
Jackson you know make say
ready. Just say ntia na untumi ncheche me mu no. Because Obi election committee chairman. Obey election committee chairman no chese or MPP in the first place. Na chese Otuaba. Nti ebe de na aka tell me say obi a oye election committee chairman ono asa Otuaba as anything.
No asa.
They ought to me enye any say. Obey part of the election committee a ought to me contest in that election oye election committee chairman. You can't. And I be sa na see
a different person we need.
Nti ya bene de nti ya got nti
na ma gibra hwe nipa innumo sensia no de nti ebe mo nyina atwe mo afrim
masa ya be gibra sha because omo cho reason they didn't give us opportunity to even go into the reasons say ya withdraw ya be to about December 2024 now presidential candidate for NDC MPP QPP whatever no be omo decide say ya nti Asembi ase into 6 December, ya withdraw. Electoral Commission because say postpone elections in Ekosiise. Is that what is going to happen? You see, personally, I don't want. Answer questions now. Be no. The me game answer. You understand? Because watch it.
Oh, you are aware.
4 years ago, Rebecca Oneneka say, Meneno. I tried to mediate in this matter several times. Last time, Omo Tuabano, it was Omo Enya challenges. For 4 years on, Germany used to be one of the most vibrant external branch of our party. But they are metu Macau. And they are do baby. For me, yes, if you have your petition, watch your way. But the decision of the National Council is final. Apart from National Annual Delegates Conference. Until you try the call, say, Omo edin, Omo dues. As a 30th April, no. You see, one thing that I suspect is that because of date now here National Council, it is around May, baby. So that is about 3 weeks ago. And you take a decision. Ebi go for now omo twe koba no nema no. Nka ebi atame take a decision. Now come say open no omo sa betua dues no. So okay. Ebi omo ye nyina no by 30th of April no na bebre omo tua dues no. But the decision of the National Council did not allow say afa na obetua dues after 30th of April.
Okay.
They can't allow it here.
Well, General Ebeko Central Region, but quickly, Alaji Suleiman, or a member of the communications team of MPP Germany branch.
Welcome.
Our current chairman has instructed me to respond to the comments by Rebecca Boaji Sapong on your network, which sought to undermine the integrity of the electoral process and the branch as a whole. Her comments are filled with half-truths and outright lies, which we want to correct. Here is our preliminary response. It's not true we have over 900 members in the branch. That's a figment of Mrs. Rebecca Abuaji Sapon's imagination. She obviously doesn't know because she hasn't been in the branch for almost 4 years until elections. Out of 435 registered voters, 266 turned out, representing more than 60% recorded. All petitions were responded to and ruled on by the National Council of Germany and headquarters in Ghana. Do you think the party in Ghana would have allowed the Germany branch to act ultra-viral? The party's rules and regulations? Our rules and regulations at Section 11 makes provisions for when and who is qualified to register. Rebecca is fully aware of the rules and regulations, but she wants to set them aside to satisfy her egos. She wanted to populate. He wanted to the register with non-party members, but the vigilance of a group of party activists here. The electoral process was free and fair. Every directive from Ghana was complied with. We're asking the general public to ignore the
Asempa FM.
Also, Alaji Wachurama na broso. Also party and come on out through said yeah. Oh yeah, he said yeah. The party go General Jackson Bra.
Exactly what this is.
Nana Kakari Yebu and so say please, Elijah Suleiman is telling lies. Kindly permit me to also respond. Say, back and forth.
I believe, sir. I believe, sir.
Quickly, you break Central Region. What?
Central Region. Ababena Moto.
Regional.
Oh, regional Bano. By way, to me, you know.
Okay.
There was a directive from the National Council to the ADR committee.
Okay.
Say a branch here be our person contested for a confi chairman. Na one kutin di nkomobia anko ye didi atem ko bemu. And ema committee no at the constituency level disqualified no appeal to the regional appeals committee. Regional appeals committee ma two directives. One, onko the same medium na oko kikansa ansem no apologize. Two, on apologize to the chairman privately, and almost actually another letter saying say why you no and contestible. And regional chairman felt that apology no was qualified, and I say me the maintain that way no be I say why am I there yes be permission say Muslim patcho dey am patcho qualified apology but that's not, I'm not stating it as a fact, so but say cause a qualified apology a bibi sa say ejina bibi so mu kan we nti na me be patcho nti at the National Council no Central Regional Chairman raised objection to the appeals committee's directive, and nti na nipa National Council so they endorse na nko the tape cry born na yetie no yentumi ntie wa ha because yentini yentie refer to the ADR committee say omonhwe na omon take decision on behalf of the National Council. Nti omonso recommendation omo de ba na say as apology na a bit qualified nti onye full unqualified apology nti na so to me dia yemfa no nka ho na onto uncontested elections nibi enra mikasa wo ho anopa no matese yese waye because
qualified apology
yet matese
yese conditional apology
that mean tie nti na mikasa matese yese waye nti me fi ha kwa the director of elections and research me director say yemfa mano no ntie na yenhwe be dia be nti we say me kotie na say sa na etia then the appropriate further recommendation committee ne de man no na ye di ho dwuma nti ubisa se da be no beto aba say take decision ni sisi because unse obi the injunction koto elections no so Thursday and almost ebe court because expert in nipa kroko it didn't give us the opportunity to even respond. Sometimes when you careful cry na nipa kroko that dey court to go ni capacity ebi onye party member ebi ana ya suspended no court no ohun go nipa kroko no we ana ho no dey akọ. I think say we sa process here we'll sit down with the judiciary na ya share because imagine what happened. Ya schedule say ya koto aba dunkwa on Friday. Preparation ya ma date. Ya set date for national election. Bisa title so ma ko jiji hotel ni ma around that o. Omo kwa ko book hotel say wa around nyina ne nema. Ndu ko postpone no at the time na. Creative problems for the organization, Yaboka individuals, Aboka and all that. So never chanti say day before na obiba na mad opportunity for the party to also defend itself. It turns out most of it because baby obi di because say yeshusha asem no mo a friend ni pakọ dey asem kokọ. Ozo onu ground say asem bi ekokot. Go be na atro ni din na ye din ni din asha ase.
Okay, so your comrade general, yeba o lunch no na ya be di
but mama conclude me case so say etie na the ADR committee na recommend na why there the subsequent decision was taken because I say to abandon the because 15 regions in Akoka Central region pe menjini say
all right. Thank you.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonne juma wo sisan. Africa Queen Mackerel dear what as you wunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E dance tomato sauce na egu ho no so e rich. Yes. E piece wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye strong kon. Enam no so hwemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be check so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. E grade 1 o. Na me say me twa Kwame nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Ato ne term so. Honey, Obaba, papa. Oh you ma. Me do. Me just say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Inti me nyina o. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Yare yase ebusuya yare koko bi tete wama usisi ya wo yana enya wo fichi komu ye basa ma enya na wa yase ya wo ya anase yare ama wo honam ene wo na nyina ya wo ya ama ya na ayetitiriti ene wo how to atwa zawa place eya bibidru a etumi koko ene honam ya wo papa nubuna ne nuanunu a wodi ayenti eboa ma wo fichi kromu ya wo ebrase na esiesie nipadua no amwagina brana zawa place betimi aye adwuma na ma wo sesi a ama wo ho ato Zawa plesana ebeti wo ya use te apemfo eni abanti a wo ma wo manofo eni nkwada wo nyamfie dumienu entimi numbi bisa Zawa place ewo Obedia Kings Walk Nana Boachi Heba eni Tinatet Zawa place ewo 055 922 2769 and 055 667 5348 wo ben abeka post office FDA agye agedie nkratuo yi atu.
It's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Oh say Ecobank, ye cruising.
Monso bet me a cruise wo wankasa wo kebo. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no won ye adwuma ba bia. Yi ka da wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sad nhihye pa be boa mo etua ka no ho kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa wo from kra. Ebe brimu ani so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank money how kra. Sa kwenye ye da ho mo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da ekeke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshisha kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday?
Kwame, I done me we aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni nyina enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan, wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimni ekọ. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who akade asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
And now we are see a woman. Obi a we school. I will form up my ye and will be a warrior jump say or then who best we are see Daniel computer imu and nunti and American for Uniat at the amount. Uniat Practical Institute of IT and Entrepreneurship. Programs are edim puntuani ye dieba and kwanomoye. Ebit say computer basics and office administration, graphic design, video editing and 3D animation, software engineering, network and cyber security engineering, ethical hacking, artificial intelligence and robotics, PLC programming, computer hardware and mobile phone technician, online business and forex trading. Na the ed wo Uniat asoye ni say. Courses ni na 85% practical. Enti obawie no na wo wadwa wo nsa no dadada. Na programs ni nyina are internationally recognized with CPIP certification. Ubesenya travel opportunities, startup initiatives for be obawie successfully. Your weekend, evening and a regular classes. Enti Uniat and American formal. And afre 0547 966 966 0547 966 966. Accra, Shishaya, our Delta House, Asylum Down, Runabout, Kumasi, Shishaya, our Tag Junction, Anako Unia.com, UNIYAT.com. Unia, creating Ghana's top innovators through IT and entrepreneurship.
Ebusia fwe aso yushe nembe bia to dia show business ase obeso show business no mukina ana sa open nema foforo dia go office ana wo fie dia ya adwuma ana nema dada na wo yusu na pesa wo sesan ene na category mania promo koso sesia wa Compute Ghana open mobile phones na ato ana sa wo ye adwuma wo fie na enso atese ne wo ye adwuma office a wo ya laptops ene printers ato fesika kakra bi betoto nema bebebe efise Compute Ghana tete nema sokra fra Compute Ghana was 0302752020 and now 0243143143. When they also download your Compute Ghana app no our iOS and now Android. Obeti ya share your internet so www.computeghana.com. Compute Ghana, passion for technology.
Hey, anokwa yare a enwuo. Wona tese wo ho ya drive fefa. What you say?
Wo yare a enwuampa ko Agbeve Herbal Hospital. Na wo betina ase ahwe wo ma ene onana no. Agbeve Herbal Hospital.
Ehọ na abef mfidie pa. Adaje na krokra nurse fo na doctor fo no. Ede hwe okra no. Disu bi ni baabi. Enduro ya enam de esa yare no kra. Wo manum bo nso da fom kra.
Ade amakohunu no. Medi wo ho adanse da.
Na se Agbeve Herbal Hospital de. Wo mu na de ultra modern laboratory. Ene electrocardiogram machine papa. Ede ye hwehwemu. Na me say no illness or disease can hide. Scan crown wo twa wankasa woni sema wo hwebie. Awo na wo pe. Be ma wo do brother. Diabetes, stroke, hypertension, typhoid, malaria, prostate. Ebi kura wankasa kura woni mu yare na so nya koduru Agbeve Herbal Hospital ho a. Afidie ni be kire. No amawo enura no na OPD nie ansa na to wards. Ho ye neat. Akra wo so utuem last stop. Kuma senso kwa mo ahemfie no opposite ho a. Bibia na no afre won. 0302 420 210 and 0246 595 256.
Agbeve Herbal Hospital.
Ayafo nyina nkoja yaresa.
Hey driver, yeni abrepa option na se enyi so afa esika ma esisi a.
Ati sa peka foforo mai.
Mesra mo munya botre ma menka wo. Ebi ebeje so. Ah, ye nya botre sei.
Obuakra. Yeni unho time.
Hey, Atungu. What's up? Oja, me battery ni nye. E na oil no so. Oil no so aye den.
Irata Motors Aquafa Speed Mate batteries. Pa. All sizes for all vehicles. And Speed Mate oil. Wonti, and wa bejo apesin afo kwam. Amom dwoodwo wa. Wonim gu asese. Speed Mate oil no. E fully synthetic.
E wonua, for Speed Mate battery mami na me from Kwabena sesia. We are straight to Irata Motors. No copper Speed Mate battery and oil ni nyina.
And ye Irata Motors. And in accredited agents ni nyina. Ubenya bi from 0264 445 268 and 0263 136 700.
Freshman capsules. A one memon pomudin. Fresh cool capsules. A yema kuku.
Fresh lady capsules. A woman maomutia or mufichukum.
Name or painful or buy one more menu for now for that when you feed me no come home. 0243 559 319.
FDA associate Jadi and Cry to Mwadia to Muse Aye.
Fresh products. Hashtag Bobra.
Akuku dam no buy. Oh yeah. You wanna cheat with the big boy? Ghana. Why you ready? Germany Popo Kwakasia Borussia Dortmund Ghana. No more legends beauty Sejan Cola. Woman Zidane. Ani Mwakika Obi na Eba. Na Saturday, 11th June 2022 Wakra Sports Stadium. Omni players Atela. Omaji Dipe Africa share so hard the match back up Primso. 3-time Africa Footballer of the Year Betty Ayo Peletritia. Champions League winners Ibrahim Tankone Samikufu. Kojo Toado. 7 Tornado appear.
Asempa FM.
Samuel Jan, Emmanuel Adebayo, Sunday Olise. I can go on and on and on. Something go happen. I say, 11th June Wakra Sports Stadium, 3 p.m. She will take it this year. You hear the suburban code way. *713*33*44#. Anako ingotickets.com. Ubenya Bisway and social media platforms are hot one so. Shooting Stars FCGH. One pension mobile. 055 540 5835. I am BVB Legends Tour Ghana 2022. Our Crash Sports Stadium, 11th June 2022. What do you think it's here? Come on, let's go.
1, 2, 3.
Wait, Mr. Lawson. So what is this?
I'm checking my money.
For what?
It's getting to the end of the month. I'm going to pay my rent.
You haven't heard of rent to own?
Rent to own?
Well, under the Planned City Extension project, they offer you a whopping discount for this month of May. But listen, you pay just 20% of the property and it's all yours. 2-bedroom, 3-bedroom, 4-bedroom houses. Plus, they are even developing beachfront house. Mr. Lawson, reach them on www.newaccra.city or call 05555 30300 0577 9111 01 or 055 7054 635. Planned City Extension Project, shaping Ghana's urban future.
I'm moving into my...
you better.
10 bet sports betting in them. Now I cross to Ghana. Brabeka gonna ho abra yama wa kense jump pimpin. Jackpots, free bets are anywhere. Boosted odds and any kika who bebre. Chow betting is here. What 10bet.com.gh. 10bet for the better. Gaming Commission of Ghana at Jenkratoya Tum. Pucha susu and yama ubi on the fear do watch it.
Asempa FM.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita Miami K. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow and yo.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once bet me a cruise wanka sa ukemu. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Kwa yen cardless ahudu PI no one ye juma bebia. Ye ka da wakuma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank sa den shishe pa be bua mwetu ya ka no kenyina. Ye mount interest rate ani bua from cry. Ebe brimu eni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
LPG I am from Eja Ehuti nanso se ehubeti ama wo agise wo de adi dwuma yi ansa na wo beso wuja no hwea na hwe se mframeja ho nka biara enje ho se wote mframeja ho pampa na buebue apono ne mpoma no nyina eba ne saa a menso ana menum biara edi enyina mahoden eye adwuma dundum eja biara a waso wo ho na frɛ onimdifo mano mmehwe mawo fa semina nsuegu mframeja tontru wano ano se wo ehuro a natural se etue ampa ta ehwe se droban na etwe mframeja no hu ntue na ta isesa droban no acha preko mfie mienu biara echi hwe se abri biara wo be soja no wo bepa wo matches ansa na waso wo stove hwe se mframeja ne ho asode no adum abri biara wo mfandi dwuma biara nkratoyi yi Free National Petroleum Authority aswe.
Asempa FM.
Ensuo mankwa. Ensuo yenkwa. Nom Awake purified drinking water. Aboju nsuo a eye krojin. Ensuo na ma wa hodede tena ho abribia. Kan say Awake bottle ba ku bi a wo beto no. Ye yi sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
FD ahwehwe sajadi nka to ma jatum say.
Fifi like comment gagner taxe. Ah, ayo nsa comment ba terre taxe la fiche fi kenala. Le bobwe.
Nyata fe manato. Va le bobwe azon. Fifi ya magade ganana kang ba yata ye matengu hiu. Amole gbe mazozo. Anwo chi azon.
Ka konya tax ya pa nyakong.
Eh, afi magaglo na be mahana tax solo.
Jifa, nya da di tang nya na kaka gohan.
Da di magatangu. Tax yo mi khana. Ye jiruru asana zana mi apa shioro nye. Gatona to du ko haro.
Oh, namanya olo. Doko hona mapon kakabli bokata.
Dana ba yeyi na GRA doba.
Afi, manyanu ye ji mo. Fakbere mianchi. Tax maka nyama. Anu vai ho ho.
How wo tax le online. Le gajlaropa alo le wo fomji. Le deka wo ma. Nyata tu du ko wa yingo.
Sweet darling,
my beautiful baby.
Pepper Plus mixture ya ebusinya num ebusinye immune system. Abusumi pinyi obia enya rede. Ti ase emedo.
Tie, Pepper Plus mixture enya adwuma ebeye no nipadua ni mo no. Afa kura na ebeye nwanwa mo. Aduro ye ma ye general well-being. Ebusua pomden ho hia me yie. Esene bibia. Ebusua watanum Pepper Plus mixture no. Won sesika hospitals. Wo save e de ade foforo. Entime ma no
Asempa FM.
She, we Pepper Plus husband.
Radio fa Pepper Plus husband. Enya won so beye Pepper Plus wife. Na bono. Pepper Plus mixture. Apen for about mo manufo ne nkwada we ni dumyenu ka ho e pharmacies chemical and herbal shops atufo mfra 0542 778 572 ana 0549 297 463 Hyper Plus mixer emma pomdina mapa
FD ahwehwe sa ejedi nkrato yimu agya to se eye
Omanhene Kwabena Asante Omanhene Kwabena Asante Omanhene Kwabena Asante watena se wo carry I want it Omanhene Kwabena Asante Omanhene Kwabena Asante Omanhene Kwabena Asante watena se wo carry I want it.
Well, yes, I'm back. I hear Asempa 94.7. Ekosiise On Asempa. Medican, you was to trace the General Secretary for the ruling New Patriotic Party, John Boadu, and the and Komo and Macho Miami sa Brema Hokwaya. Ibetimi Edison Komono. Ya wa party semni bi Edi Akogu. Eye Ekokesi sa da party nanim. Yebedi san Komono. By nay, ono ankasa Ejina Brane, any Central Fornia Adofo Ahyia. Edi ni timpo atodwa. Se osusu se esan eye party ma na chi amatai sonko na makabo mu ewo modern bo sonko a ene MPP amanyuko no enya ho mfaso no ojiri se sa yankofa na nkasa ne ahobrasim no osasre se party ne beti na se obasa gina as general secretary ebio na ebebusa no de maninya sa akukudruwi esenya sa ontosowi se the New Patriotic Party esi ahenefo no Asante se one de John Boadu edi wonanim kan se church for penya said the oya na da
Asempa FM
sa pepepe na 2024 se esi John akwa babium
so
but I ben pan ne odkoka kire party ma
denten meje mbret na se me de tudwa se MPP ye bie nomination for national officers position contest na me John Boadu nyame ebie kwan me fa forms na ma contest bio as general secretary on say fiti sometime ni no conform person contest bi ko call around ne nema unfortunately me no me to cause around ne bi and because me also na me hwe party no si bi ete no decisions no National Council, National Executive Steering Committee. By implementation, na ose me to me edimani edichi na yehwe na decision aye take no yetumi mane eye adwuma timi aso na decision aye take me mane ye adwuma na mesume na say monto abama me there bi eyesa emma party no who take decision cry he obi cry beka say onjintum because o cry aba say yento abama and until for some time you know me to me enyesa Nyame adom 50 February you started at 2 polling station aba you to 38,622 polling stations. So 5 crown a content almost 1 million people simultaneously and to aba yankofa electoral commission be to supervise it yankasa your own internal capacity I develop as a party no and the supervisor here. Yes, there were some few hitches here and there because Nipadodo will be compare forms and all that. And sometimes because of social media and will be they crab any channel there about social media. So yes, solve problem now. You can't find social media. Multi over say problem not that so me I do ye no you decided says make your forms me nyane niema no ti upload nomination forms no and the electoral area there no ya anti de bia na constituency there were a few court issues baby why solve here answer na here court to about for constituency na ya almost 270 na ka be 5 bipe nyame adom ti to me yes I call national council near man yon kwan say yenya regional annual delegate conferences no and also no nyame adom yetumi aye 15 out of 16 kwesi adaya na bono regional movie wama abro nye ya na osa winning and Kofi Boateng na sa winning chairmanship and secretaryship no achese baby a yedu no Omanhene de nkruma beye fairness de nkruma beye Kobedusa anu aye no say me be contest me ana me hwe process my process baby edu no na chese ejina nti me a metumi na CCR no me do beto dwa nti me friends central for nkananke central for nkita hodie the party 40 you know from all over the country secretaries chairman for regional chairman for secretaries organizers nasara chese nanya nti ho ayeje ya ye de be na ke be se nipa 120 pe ho ye mama na o se sa agi canopy
on be gina what you said
on be gina chire on be tie. They want to be part of it. Some of them want to speak to the media to say ejumedi we di over the years na ye dey so because
Asempa FM.
Apart from everything no party share party abakosempa na ye no yesoso ye sha ase nkete
Sam for you to go social media o lunch no
me
sa ni nyam for papa na ni triumph fitai
Fredo Wari.
Yeah, Fredo Wari.
Penny for about Fredo Wari, Michael Quay.
I don't know want to meet you.
I don't know what you're saying. Yeah, Madam for.
I don't know what you.
I don't know what you're saying. Madam for I'm inviting.
Let me share other pictures. I don't know what you want.
I don't know.
It's your lunch. It's your personal lunch.
I'm a personal lunch. I'm number for them. Me lunch. I'm number for them. And divine.
What does it mean? Because I'm seeing the greater
Accra regional chairman, the northern regional chairman was there, the western north regional chairman, the secretary. Me number for. Now your party will feel no about say President Akufo-Addo to be why should president should be there? Me lunch me intent.
But told him say enye papa.
Where him fa? Mrabe na chere say enye papa. Say me lunch me bid to contest for general secretary. Now me invite him now for Aaron Michael Quay. Me down for me ni tina see didi bon komo. What wapa. Fredo Wari wapa. National chairman waba. Me executives ameni omu ye joanya Rita Sobaire Kate Jemfua Samuel Wuku Aziz Futan. Omu nyina ebabi. Mindam Fufua, you know my politics in 92, John Tete, Vida Dugati, Vivian Gashon, Nankan Bruce, or known as sign. Yeko 92, Yeko Register Party, no, is one of the signatories to Omo sign. Your friend is saying, Alaji business. Or known as sign for 1992, sign for Tamale. Or no, also a member of the National Executive Committee in 1992. On a chair occasion, you know. Lord Comey, Mariama Amui, these are people we've worked with over the years. Until Omote said me lunch me campaign, they were all there.
But you're putting them in a tight corner because more neutrality near questioned.
Neutrality for what? Neutrality for what?
Do you want to buy enough for JB for 2020?
I am over supporting me at time.
As a Omo
vote apart from some
these are party chairmen. Also Dibiana wono. Also demonstrate a line of a party.
Me best start a campaign. Me kwa me nkoshi omo ntina adenim meeting nti me as general secretary me call Ablekuma South constituency chairman omba bi secretary omba bi organizer omba bi omo nyina baby me call regional chairman and executive nyina me share omo MMDC is to about me share MMDC is bebre buy because me ne omo ye adwuma we ye me ankasa as John Buedu me nan fofo a omo jimi di omo jimi tum and omo be boy esan say we mu ye nkofo me ne omo ye adwuma che in this party who can party pa now party organization and administration. There are few people you mention. So now me can be say me yase party ne dum pempen so a e wo say utumi kire individually de waye party and running sir. Share all the officers from organizers, youth organizers, women's organizers, Nasara coordinators. Ejuma omuye nyina omuye mame. Ejuma omuye it is achievement of the general secretary. Ufa all the achievement of the organizer. All the achievement of the youth organizer. All the achievement of the women organizer. All the achievement of the Nasara coordinator no. Ninjina omuye mame. Na me so ma ya ma me national chairman. Na me vices no. Ene me national chairman. Sa ne ye no. Party inti for instance. Say me youth organizer. Say ejuma bi na aba. Ene what say de ma party for. Enye general secretary na kono ko chiche ejuma e ma party for. Yes sir, who sabotage the work of the youth organizer? Because he is responsible for the welfare of the youth of our party. It is a Juma be na ba and yet general secretary. Now also kochiche Juma no. Also a friend organizer, or friend woman organizer, or friend youth. We na ba would you way? Ye pese de ma way, ye pese de ma way. No akoye ho Juma. Nti who say general secretary abanda or che Juma mawa. And no say general secretary mpe mranti ene maba because obi wo ho a eye ne schedule eye ne dwuma ye ka say organization of the party eye organizer no edwuma no working towards the general secretary into o kire me say we organizer o se me pese me ko ha me trase na share the entire program of the party na fit into the strategy of the party because there be ahemenko na ya pesika na the amount na wakọ yesa adwuma no okọ yesa adwuma na onfa mba ho nsamra ne se wo na waye adwuma nyesa na he no pesisi ano ya yema de na yesa nkwara agoro bi. Say, as general secretary in charge of operations, no, or some be say, Mina May say, Mina May, Debbie, Yanesa, Uma general directive of the party, and make sure, say, Unko Fuesha was seno, aye, Jumano. Now, one monitor why you sure say edwuma ne yaye nti wo obi na say me be general secretary me dem ba de bi ametra officer onim edwuma no onim hwe. He doesn't even understand what he's talking about.
That's why only accessible on national headquarters.
Now me say obi ebe catch us say me be general metra this is organizer is part of the employees of the party. The only two officers are part they are employees of the party is the general secretary and the organizer. Organizer office not Greater Accra Asalanda Kole Klote. Now other constituencies no on beden. He's not organizer of Accra. He's not. It's over there maybe I met
there be point
because,
is that
wait, because party structures and they said that you're administrator of the party, finance and administrative director. No permanently. Wait, you are in charge of operations. It's a man, and you see, you must be very, very careful. Say, we now who general secretary, now they are to Facebook, or Kosera will be now they are to Facebook. You are joking. Nipa me ka general secretary pa
Asempa
who say omo ye general secretary pa dambo on your Facebook even I say do get on your Facebook or operative Facebook account. But the moment you do that, obi are in charge of operations of your party, no, you give your opponent the leeway to know where you are always at to counter you. When yesterday I had the opportunity to meet XYZ. Now Jenna said, now I show a picture now here. Debbie. The Yana said by 2015. Now we are national organizer. I know near to Abama. Challenges Kakaba a party no decided say mean take up the mantle of an acting general secretary. Asante Director of Operation and Logistics from 2015 about 2016. Then they put together the campaign structure of the party. Why not say unknown the corporate resources by the run a party and until winning election in 2016? Tell me why? Decision of the campaigns be a structure campaign, no? If you have the campaign structure necessity, roles and responsibilities of the campaign. First, by 2012, now you parliamentary candidates and a year campaign managers for the campaign at the constituency level. In 2016, you co-chairmanship, campaign parliamentary candidates and a campaign chairman. Why not say no take his decision? You know? Why? And also take his decision. In 2012, you call court and I'm 2016 investment working with Joe Anoche. Ne jumedia ye di to make sure say even put your court with evidence. I say ye to abano vote ye to abano into ye DBB a friend no pink sheet tracking system and at all. Only said 2016. Yeah, mock elections in our party. Do you understand that?
In 2016.
Mock elections. Your father to her, ye training for IT for near money party for near near far day to her. Near ye best 2 constituencies per region. Near yes, say a cassa year to a ban na then near bay. Your for pooling agents. Time ben was say by 5 no. Ye wo electoral commission ye hye ni nyina etena ase amane bo 5 say ya to abawie ye hye ni ma pink sheet ya nkasa ya ye de e record ye time ben ye record ya be wie ye wie a logistics ye de ebe convey pink sheet no baby awgina no ye to abawie a he na wo sa wo de ko ye friend the journey of the pink sheets. A bit more pink sheet, you know. I'm going to call Tom and Katia for Mom the Tom Katia. And yeah, within 12 hours in 2016. Why? Would you also, or yes, I do not country me. And now, you the winning election. You winning, you declare your results. Crown Electoral Commission. It take more additional 12 hours now to declare results. In 2020, we enhanced that system. To the extent, say, not only were we testing the results of the elections at the polling station, we went further to scan the results. At the national level, no, you were all the pink. Yeah, they are called court in 2021 now. We were going to the court with 38,622 pink sheets intact. On the monitor, you go further, remove any veil that you have. And say, year to about 2020 no. Press conference say ye na no majority 145 who say kasa the kind ni pepe because your system in place provided with accurate results. It didn't happen by chance. It happened by people who understand the system, who are focused to the task ahead. Look, from 2018 to date, there's no party anywhere in the world on a monthly basis or resource the constituency for. There's no party on a regular basis. If the government decided say we'll keep the money at the headquarters. Now we train what Debbie. We made sure say the party is run 24/7 into every month, and we've never failed. Party from contributions of our members, contribution of our now your opposition. Look, in 2016, we marched the NDC boot for boots. We had vehicles. In 2020, each and every constituency had a vehicle. We zoned the regions depending on the size of the region. Vehicles. V16 it is in 2015. And I'm the then General Secretary, Japan called UK, Conservative Party, almost year training be mine for campaign managers and party leadership. Conservative Party for almost what they call at that time, no more be a friend V15. They share Obia or your party ni, but you more yen into to me activity said there, you know. Over catch or say, 2 hours between 7 to 9, over to have a party, or 5 hours on Monday and Sunday. Don't planning in what we call situation room at the headquarters of the party. In Tuba, they have numbers of all voters. And in Bobia, baby, or two abako. Depending on the targets of my yeno, and our defray, yet throw Ufra can say, Ufra can say, Ufra can say. And no near the buyer in the 2016 elections. Yeah, adapted V16, V15, and V16 in our party. And it is the first time we recognize the work of volunteers in our party. Why never catch us on the yes idea? Yen Kasa, because I'm in charge of operations. Yen Yaman was say Yaka. Baby, we how much in chain, Omon ye party, Jumani Bida. Until the almost so artists and go for kick out Facebook, no, and I almost so. In this party of ours, if you go, Nane 169, I see 169, if I never told we take you over as acting general secretary. There were 103 members of parliament. 103. 103. And who do be a refi? Working with nothing. At that
Asempa FM.
Planning on the ground, making sure say our targeted constituencies are we snatch 55 constituencies from our opponent from the NDC. But one thing in politics is that some of the seats that you snatch, you borrow seats. You borrow seats because out of the 50, people should learn. Out of the 55 now, you snatch it from the NDC now. 23 of them, we lost the presidential. What it means is that we benefited from skirt and blouse. In the Kumfi constituency, for instance, almost parliamentary candidates now Olusu primaries, bitter primaries. Lots of their members joined our party. Our parliamentary candidate won with about 34%. Presidential and Yelusui NDC in 60-something percent. The moment NDC come together, you can win the seats. Laura constituency. NDC parliamentary candidate, Ophili say John Mama Moko support to president against or no a sitting member of parliament. Dinibufu or independent candidates. Or na Kabudi winning with 33%. Into the next election, so decided say or join NDC, I better know we win elections now. You can't win. Lejo Kuku, for instance. We lost with a margin of close to 15,000 in 2012. Anytime you be lose, you be winning Lejo Kuku bia. Na NDC for no candidate no omo ho afro no. Nto omo ankasa and omo to abanomai. So, you winning, you could be winning with 1,300 as a day no. You lose presidential over 10,000. So the moment the NDC come together, you are not going to win the seats anymore. As we speak now, Ebinswesi, you snatch 17 from the NDC. About half of those 17, we lost the presidential. No, say you take certain steps, you are not going to win again. So soon NDC winning seats, you borrowed. If you put our heart together, put our heart together, so Jama Ebenya, Tema is on the way. On one Casanipa and Okoboy, Okoboy was there. Okoboy made a profound statement. Oh no, a parliamentary candidate. And before I was decided, say, Omanhene in Tokwantino, on the 2 against zero. And no. Olusu osi general secretary na ama Yelusu Lejokuku. Wo your party ni no wa hwe party e bi na ti we Titus Glover on and on and on and on and on and on and on mako several times to mediate in there but bisa no not we and not to cram targeting the constituency. Anytime I relieve items be special dispensation be may they call the constituency and can a urban constituent. Why should I worry myself there? Because some they call other places. But because of problem and say yem fast someone chair. And no general secretary obey e won. So na mechenti sa metie nkofo dam na omo kika betie owo because I know say you to be winning baby nkata male 5 rather than winning. So and for some of us from what we've done, from what we know, the analysis from 2021 to date, for the first time what we did was the national party itself took the opportunity to visit the regions, interact with our constituency executives, to know from first hand the challenges. May they report, may they report in better. Wouldn't say many. May they report to the better. There's nowhere the catcher in the report to say a region po and I say region for contest election constituency for contest election now they share constituency chairman now may lose seat no you na do region for regional chairman now may lose seat do national general secretary
so general
tell me because all other officers of the party and contest be on it
problems in
the and then obi and the ranger problem we bet you can say John Boydu no waye.
Nti as general secretary.
Eno ntino tie me. The last thing on this, just to set the record straight, is that there's nobody in this party, no individual in this party, who has the authority to decide, say, Asumesi ana Obenten, any parliamentary candidates. All decisions, whether to contest or not to contest, no, a decision of the National Executive Committee. John Boydu was the one who made us lose Akwetia.
Exactly.
And
exactly. Not only Akwetia. That's the party for that.
Tema is way the account.
But that's what I'm saying. Not only Akwetia.
Me run the account.
Yeah.
Lejo Kuku Akwetia. Tema because John Boydu no on the toe skirt and blouse or nyina.
We no general secretary.
Me am general secretary to me now me toe skirt and blouse. Me na me to skirt and blouse ho nyina. Asem nipa no try there no you realize there only what the party is about. But he's been fed by mischief. By obia only message. Only baby a party ne fi baby a party ne do any baby a party ne ko. Inti da obeka. Ukwa konse inti na here most of the executives, they are winning because they are more canon. For instance, we do German South constituency. The president won with a margin of close to 12,000, and a young parliamentary candidate, Elusu Imama Afo. I personally was in the constituency. Nobody imposed any candidate there. Almost called primaries. And now mama have winning. One side feel say and this uncle winning until near yate skirt and blouse association. We want to skirt and blouse association to the extent say I feel so here you lose election you win. I feel so here and anniversary of skirt and blouse association.
MPP people. But General Kamebeba say under your watch, under your stewardship, how well now such some of these things.
Look, I spent
2020 for instance. Nipa do dona disqualify omo e wo mabatu ana mobetum 2020. 2. Nipa do I agree.
I am cancer anko. Chairman constituency ya disqualify obia e ma you lose elections no. Chairman 1.
So those disqualifications does not matter.
Mr. Chairman.
Asempa FM.
I say, Omoka, impose candidates in Accra, Baby, I lose most of the elections now. Baby, almost contest elections. Tema East, Krowo, Lejokuku, Ladade Kotupon, Kole Krote, Ododo, Ablekuma South, Okankwe North. Almost call primaries. Baby, a party decided say for one reason or the other. Hey, Yama Obi and Kono, you winning her. Let me give you a typical example. And you see, baby, to say Henry Courty, honestly. Sanky Jamu Momo call bitter primary, sir. And sometimes, you see, manage party. So, here the management of the party there, and then be jai. And this is a political party. Ubi a person ko contest be na wa ko contest. Yenya sir. Why you careful ah? Ube lose because one manage process ni. Gushegu is a typical example. The intervention of the national executive and the boyena Gushegu. Because what happened was that the organizer through whom the then sitting member of parliament a channel near through him so no a hoa into also how a deputy minister for foreign affairs into be deputy minister for tourism into on to in town into be an order asuma no organizer organizer chair near man do be even organizer and I popular now what backers and go forward the chi almost support no organizer and so be contest no papa say who organize a pass and no contest.
Asempa FM.
Not sure letter brave say. So organize an because national executive take this decision say on contest. Not sure letter brave say. So they organize a pass and contest in your own copy. Now at the end now you're very polarized. To decide this on copy no. Then we decided say a friend national constituency organizer masa. The only crowd say on copy. Also, you don't have the gravitas. And sometimes you must know, say, Obibe to me a contested primaries, say winning primaries, no. But on to me winning general elections, no. Because we need the capacity to raise the needed funding, maybe a fee, our constituency, no, does not add up to the equation, Papa, but you better Obama. Do you a manager? You look at all these things. Dear friend, as a matter. Yeah, the only economic crowd, and those who jam near any cofa tampuri. Ye jai no say uncle on opposer. And Kayin to be winning elections. No, and to me, I say our own. So we take the risk and do all these things. Now conform your beneficiaries of your power. Yenya, omutumi didi womono. They are the ones now. Raise money and come and be telling us near my year to make sure say the system is running. It's so painful. We risk our youth, we risk everything to make sure say this party stays in power. Now omwa sabi na me to go dibi insani me Attorney General pen me to me because I know the run it say or say, oh, you're a lawyer. Kenyina Kebeko could dinner for party, no, Adaho.
Asempa
Risk and do all these things. And you know, me share, Sankanya de Eki say, I'll tell me, say, me Kobio, me catch her and another Danko Kufado, say, on per position, mammy, or mammy. Only 1 week. Because on him contribution, yeah. Why no to me in this party? Afa organizer, general secretary, director of operations. Et to me deliver. Why who? Maybe I do. Be sure investment a party no aye wo me mo. Over the years, right from 98 as 95 polling station chairman, 98 constituency secretary, and the buyer one position or the other all the time. I'm a catch and go for say, and someone can't want me on so. Send someone can't about John Boyden. It's a cry. Because for you to be able to manage one position to the other close to 30 years, dealing with human beings. Sometimes and then I rate I can. Or sometimes me cry no cry more jancha cry ni buefu. But also nyakuma. So also nyakuma. Na utumi and manage enipa. And the utumi aya bisine. So the American me show investment aye and say national chairman can say. Well who national chairman so. Yeah. I don't know. And some more kind or say me I eat, drink, dance, sleep, the party. And he believes that in my grave, I'll be talking party in the grave. He made another statement, say, because of the way I'm a humanity, I'm not no cry no. On hand so be because my human in your and this is the relationship. Yen kasanintra o. Yen kasanintra. And from the training inya fiti ejenim boate ma breso damboche mo yedidi omo na ase ne eba ya besi baby ayedu no party na dwuma ye no yenye ne sa so nti say the national chairman kan on obese up take it backstage kakra nti on contest bio me nua Samuel Oku on also say obese take a different direction in his political career. Treasurer, class or court chairman. a friend is saying youth organizer say or call organizer. Obviously, benya new flag bearer, benya new running mate. You can imagine, say, you ever call election in 20 such a critical election. You be on to me and running 8 years in sang and barbion for the third time. Now the national leadership of the New Patriotic Party entirely new people in all the positions, apart from National Women's Organizer, National Coordinator Winia, apart from National Women Organizer, and I say National Coordinator and a vice, no, Mema Merita, a Winia. And Nuntino, mean call for, and it's at my. But over anything, and no any I sabi. I sometimes me phone is a privilege to me. Me a polling station chairman 1996 no. Now me name say Beba Dani even friend is a regional secretary Poda. Yeah, na friend is saying Jacob Bilamti. Obedi regional chairman. O recruit young men. Ne serial calling. The kind of sacrifices are. And sometimes it's not easy. Mami ka bibi mam ka sere sam binchro. Na your war regional ye ne Jake wo ho no. At that time me we university da. And university then so me call Papa the only university in Ghana, University of Ghana. And we have only 3 schools in very important. Yeah, University of Ghana. You have 3 schools. School of Administration, medical school and a law school. So it's come me say go back. No say yes, I'm power school. Now secondary school, so me call school. So man call secondary school. Me call Opoku Wire school. So it's who say yeah said that abirimu. And now you see a obi finance officer at the headquarters. Papa bi ne friend no Colonel Adedua. No the first vice chairperson of the Greater Accra region. Ono na the man say omboa ne yen recruitment na. Friend call for na obi be catch him say don't we do at all finance officer headquarters say no small. They make sure they say yes here finance officer and accountant to headquarters. Now say man here. Now me call Adedua office. I say Adedua yes accountant to headquarters. No say accountant out there for me. Say if I may say now the qualification there. Say onim say by BSc administration accounting officer boda. Because ye ba hono yen kyerɛ ye ho adwuma na yen kyerɛ ye ho nti ohun me ahun say ebia me university this ebia makasa you understand I say now who betumi now say hwɛ na me de me near my chair I see the following me call Jomo invite me for a friend is saying interview me de me interview report na abetro was the top. You understand? There cano. There yesre and it's internet no. Share Asante region. Secretaries are by Crabro 20. Organizers are by youth organizers are by chairman are by MPC majority of them were there. Even in the midst of their very very tight schedule. Me and Madam Fujo a friend is saying Joe Gatti. Sorry po Kasai. You understand? She said me akwa na was saying egume me who the kind of people are na wo ho na kan Bruce she say enu na she be nkran because it is not about us sabi ya wo hoi bra ya bre e wo man mu hai to bring this nation to where it belongs to na ya call 8 years and then this is call 8 years now ya call 8 years then as anything na ya ni o difference be na home intimeka say I will say, biara. Join me in my bid to continue as General Secretary so that we can work together and make history together in the year 2024.
Well, General, I know your day our lunch into Matthew. You be did a gun and come out tail enough in my son corner. Is a dajin, man, who's
Gun and command there. What we are, if you are met per vessel 1 month, because me say, comfort to two guma and then me who fed Agbenyo. Me only charge. That's how to two but titles when they can hold them, they can hold them on.
National Council, wait for the form.
National Council, no. All members of the National Steering Committee, our president, vice, all the elected officers, no.
Asempa FM.
And all members of the National Executive Committee, which is made up of all the elected officers plus the deputies, the regional chairman, chairman of Council of Elders, reps from Parliament, the parliamentary leadership, and the former National Executive. Now, National Council, all members of the National Executive Committee, so you call National Council. And each and every region, you have pro rata arrangement. Our region, depending on the size, the number of people ever. And for instance, Asante region, every 5 constituency be one rep at the National Council. Now, so say the total number of reps from a region to National Council, it was half of them elected officers, then half should be non-elected officers. In the Ashanti region, 47. Udemamenye 50 kra. Do divided by 5. That's Ashanti region was 10 representation National Council. So 10 it was 5 regional officers. Not 5 non-regional officers. This is the composition in our past general secretaries, past president, past national chairman. We're in the parliamentary subcommittees, so our representation.
Past general secretaries.
Oh yes.
So Kwabena Japan is part of it.
Yeah, I remember. Caucus chairman, subcommittee. We are general secretary. You are a member of the national executive forever.
Your baby. Paula Foko baby.
Paula Foko and baby.
Why?
Why? Because you're suspended almost. Including Kwabena Japan. And Kwabena Japan, I say, was several suspension.
Asempa FM.
Now, even of course suspension, no national executive suspended, by accepting the disciplinary committee decision, one appeal, one fan court, one to appeal to National Council. Say, also on tears out to the court, one appeal, one fan court. Impono ochire niema po a ofie do kra oye de bo party no into Troy at the buy say based on the oye yen hwe na ne suspension no yen enyin fi ho na entumi ma no and play the role as a former or past general secretary. So it came to me, we discussed at the steering committee. Now say the National Executive Committee because say baby a chishra aboano e ho ade sane. Ti e call discuss the party felt say yes was serve ni nemanti. Ye mano yen yi sa we no emfi ho na ontumi operate as a former general secretary. When you say you to be suspended obi. Utumi confrere say o mo fa mo say hunu fi hoko. Also that I've seen me person my body obidi you say oh me kwa mo party kwa me mpe bio. This is an ipakron show sir we no say back to party ma. Me njiri say yankasa on our own and I can say amongst them no obi to say Sami Crab. Now once in a while the last time no person be contesting national chairman. We cry me who say on the nama say or person me who na me who is
back.
Oh the chain. Me who na who is my friend. My friend post office.
Sami Crab back.
What buy him for back? For Sami Crab no. I know be a bit different. This is my view and operating the constitution for all this one.
Asempa.
Oh no say you're suspending a second vice chairperson.
Okay, Jina come on, you better trust me. Better trust because a bring ho. East Regional Minister. Bajo.
They just Kwabena saying.
Well, your project one to one factory. New Maokasi Ebeye, Eastern region. ABC the Mission.
Come on, I know they say no, them come.
Me come any pair who say, me come any pair who said, no, no one shares here, best set up a factory.
Come on, the factory, they say, my dear, to my mother. So, the season machines in Yamia at the Moa and copying by ending of August.
Very good. And Mr. Me want to was because I know about a personal
we both in here, Kwame Boyd Wabat. Was some party we had. This is a enemy in this year, they were simply. But we still going. We share a some more crying. The Kaipa of the year account officer, or your party remove. But I'm not a circle. And now, you know, your point, a man probably, and a cookie. Kwame was to market. Someone who can say the best party, money investing or party move. Let me a boy and I'll break it. You know, maybe when I'm saying I'm not here, it's call it one. You're power chida. Maybe the show will cry. We cannot cry. You better watch it. I'm walking so I cannot cry. Abuagana. Yamisha.
I see, Minister. Me were a lot of issues on your endorsement. A bit of process na fe na ya shase. But me did say next week memo ba. Na my subject to certain questions. Pacho, what am I? No, Pacho, no. But I don't. Me chese mami we are. Minister Baba Chenadjuni. Why endorse outright? But me saying say, memana Bastilium. Yeah, a further conversation on this matter. Me have reservations. Is you really Mr. Medawasi? Na he said what's the John who dance here no. Onyame aduma me gidi say obaha e betimi atoa enkomo no so. Why? Yo, me dasi pi say waje bre na oni akasa. Another fine gentleman.
Omanhene. Okra ba ho ye fe na akasa ne ho e fe e be den.
Well, it depends bre how they can no.
Say ne say ho. So okra ba ho ye fe, o say o ne ho e fe. O friend nipa be say 100. Ah, omo ye MPP4. Matana party muache. No monim si be a party nemrase. No monim aye juma directly in this party. Now omaye close to me. About 98% of them will tell you. Say abrantie no. Ejuma awaye. Sisi ameya kokro 52.
Yeah.
So me friend me ho abrantie. You understand? Me ya kokra. Ejuma awaye wo party ne mo no. Say on kase obesa ko. Ene CPP for ba ho. PNC for Baho, UPP for Baho, Kofi Apaloba. Just say these are people I work with through IPAC. You understand? And Sabi, oneme nama. Sikadi I mean titibi ma obi ko minibi. But die metumi akire wa ubetumi di enye sikadi ahwe ohun ene we busua daache no I'll do it for you.
Kwabena Japan entitlements which one be?
Entitlement in there.
That's it. Oh no, ne secret be a kakem.
Ana, you see, we have a campaign. Me my enfant.
No party come be.
They tell say.
Party come say nti meet me nya kokudra busa say OMMDCs no. Wo so me nwotwe ni untu omoka. E dey na be but yamra kwabena dey.
Share them.
Untu omoka bo so me nwotwe untu. Ba yamra kwabena dey so.
Say entia denka.
But yamra kwabena dey so.
Party no hwe.
Yeah.
E wom say yeah employees of the party. Full-time employee. I get him but not a full-time employee. Edumra ono ankasa ne allowance de mano ene allowance di tua headquarters for kano Asante di 3 months ye konantia nya bibi kakra na ye tua mu 1 month bebere kem ajeni mbato ye general secretary for the party ya 98 na wa nya biu olusu ye Minjide so be a entertainment be man. Dambochi, no a general secretary for the party. From 98 no fee 2005. Minjide an allowance and do 400 as a 500. Yeah, and there was national youth organizers. Now I'm saying no my 100 as a 200. Sometimes I'm here treasure and then man say 150 as a day. Workers say wo because Mr. Nchiji I know I administrator for this party for you. Mr. Nchiji any dambochi o fee ho 2005 no. So when to me or no on to him back country and say or entitlement be or say the man I am farmer. Or hinting too, no a general secretary of the party. Menji this to be tia and hoka enough it to be cover and BBR. You understand? Sir John, no a general secretary. Me a general secretary of the party. You see, running the party, no. And yes, we understand be basically I find it not correct. Say party for a year juma on the ground. Baby, now saying that you buy your institute where you to me every month you party constituency for Sika. You just TB because Article 11 say it was say constituency secretaries ne regional secretaries your mom allowance. Allowance which I can say sanko social security or some money rent or some money where or some money. I think say maybe it's unfortunate you are getting things wrong, you understand, but obia or yeah, since you're a member of National Executive Committee or a member of National Council, if there's anything I mean person may go back into what has happened in this regard, but I want to let people know say Sani they are running a party, over the years. Don't let me tell you. Bibi allowance they run a party over the years. Minjini say be other political parties almost to me almost general secretary man fully furnished apartment. I'm just saying because Obi to say for instance Sir John Obedi general secretary. There's no general secretary party a man hotel cross on Kodemuda. No, me bubu oni nyina. The only person party go extra mile because that's Sir John on Tinkra Kumasi na Ofi and Oba. Minjini say na oh baby one. Nti yakoji first yakoji there be before the yakoji Snake guest house and the man owo ho na ehwe na e ka ye bon na dos and na nyame adom yenya baby toy as a party and okotna ho. So na nti no nanka at any given point in time we general secretary you better decide say because no general secretary then here the be say this me ho we cry that we contra you better I and say oh say yenya ho bi anase bibia you better amanata. This is how we've operated the party, and sometimes it's difficult now be samia. I won't respond to these issues. The idea we can discuss it in camera. Yeah.
Okay, so remember now we be wrap up General Secretary because I bring a call and me who say other appointments so train. Remember now wrap up, but quickly my main case of Bapa products Kopebi to your Africa Queen mackerel, your Bapa sardine, your Bapa tomato paste from 0302 668357 na Kopebi eto. And what is adia ba kwese o shene so ne Power JB Powerplex Herbal Research Center. I don't want to say one day drop just so Zawaplex natural herbal capsule organically designed say pain be a who go through so your bar so be man so pain be free of precope amount. To be so how ni obium and JB Power Plus Herbal Research Center. I want this Zawaplex natural herbal abano copper capsules ni bito na fe ebeto ya no so prekope e dia ma odu oni kire eye obadia Ken's Walk Nana Boachi Herbal Repash and Alternative or Kanshi Drug Lane and Lion of Judah Eben Kaneshi Market ubinya sedrebi out of 055 922 22769 055 667534 now until on ending kita cocoa milk so say GMO free, cholesterol free, lactose free, allergic free and sugar free cocoa milk eba with no additives, no preservatives, and a flavor bianca. Cocoa milk contain lauric acid, eboa con yadia hodona fi epeja and what is go in pedium. Yeah, well, the unsweetened one, your cocoa original, cocoa
Asempa
super,
FM.
cocoa life, and a cocoa chocolate, cocoa milk and so on. Timesra Quenya can say pie toward the amount. Upebiata, NS Chemist, shop BMU, Ubenyabi, Melcom shops, Audunum, or Kanshi or for Kujo shop or bicycle lane. And our friend 0274 440 180. Now in Ingitao 0274 440 180. Na wati mini won akasa ama bibi atimako rockstars so egusu bo nkaye se ene de nyoma ni bia beka ho snap lock self lock R25 IBR ADI IDT tile sheet ni na rockstars so kai wo se obetimenya bi na wona board amode di juma bia wodi bia ebebo ama odan no eso bo na timedi mu na awie pe on rockstars roofing in kasa on 0544338041 and 0243690402. Now what team one Eddie a year in Kitao. Lots of your text messages, but yeah, rapport upon this, General Secretary, ruling New Patriotic Party, John Boadu, and Ewaha and Netunko. I drink number too much. Also, I drink on TV. I asked you. I drink baby, know every. Oh no, also almost I drink
Maybe me team campaign team 2004 team national organizer no. And I'm inquiring woman, particularly Patrick Lawman. No say Samuel conference boys are bro said then boys are bre and a couple. And obubo obi omo names be say nema nti ne just omo pe bi mame omo kopa mame a edin a wo de mame na no the Patrick Loma be kwala no and yes nti obo abidi de owo yi fimu eno edin a we de yo opoku ai no nkwala ne two teachers need pa we na free we obohun we na free we party jom call staff common room and teachers na ati ono omo edi omo ho fail so kwara na to din say kwara say na ba ko omo fair ne part and omo ga so ye fair part no so part dey nka say din dey but just a so bad din keke no say share e dey be obadi kwara dey say we nim say pateku
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want it?
JB, my man, was in Noma, me as probably a wrap up in your third bid. Then I catch your party members, delegates especially.
No, I don't know how many has no. No, see there has master. It is some kind of friend part. I know where we'll be. Don't catch no fees in your common room. Opie, oh, part here. I can say, Meda Obiase, particularly Oma, Yamiadum, Yato Abamo. One more win a crown. Participation alone helps the process. From polling station, electoral area, constituency, region, and external branches, no election. Oh my yeah, fekeke. So fekeke. Just say, uti ha we party ni a say idea or a home account pa. Best say ebe koso. Yeah contest elections no so no. Yeah nhwe na kasentwi ne niema emfa kwemu. Wo message a utumi eka message no. Na eto aso de okoka obi ho asem de okokeka kan sem afa obi ho no menji ni say at the end of the day no we need everybody because I hwe un say be election bia ana event bia titi committees. Most of these committees are or composed with senior members of the party or mama contest before nenema now say any din no lose and also win here then ubenya film the American esisu ne say me gidi say me menya lunch me campaign there won say adwuma no so me no me ka say me ya na me ye o me nyen so so ho me so so ho me betie sim na metumi ne party for akodi nkomo na me gidi say 15, 16, 17 ta yɛde si ɛne so sɛ yɛbɛyɛ elections no wɔ Greater Accra na sisi a na yɛhwɛ no University of Ghana by then no more school nti yɛayɛ sɛ yɛbɛyɛ wɔ stadium na yɛtumi nya Independence Square de apake yɛ cars ne nneɛma yɛapɛ baabi a yɛbɛda ɛne ho nkorɔ no nti edu hɔ a megye di sɛ obiara biara sɛ twɛn uno aden kra na ya o yesi kra na ye kamfo me kra na ya o ya me hu de ye Omanhene kra o de yes ano aden me no radio good time to ndi wo kra ye po bi edi me ho adanse a nka wo na o se odi me ho adanse o ma afa nkofo be di me ho adanse a na uhurehura omo
ya da si je
me da wase pa
Omanhene, Asante, Omanhene, Kwabena. Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no TV. I this satellite, any ultra panel.
Asempa
Facebook. So Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayo mwa, edu omunija. Sasu na www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. Edi momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1. One waterworks ne denim cycle. Aye opposite Odor Rise. Madina. Aye 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco ye opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Ohima, afidie, many church review.
Aden when you see kapodu obi ana.
Share, Bell Chillin win promo. Me Bell Cola, Puka, and a Tamarinda et Chillino. Let me cruise you me Kia Picanto and Mono Chiao no.
Sassing.
Bell Beverages say, a Bribia Roberto favorite Bell Beverage, say a squeeze, Bell Aqua Active, Big Boss, Bell Breeze, Bell Malt, and the Kekaho. Ye washes so the entire Honobay 20. Fashion envelope move for DNO contact Kaho. Nafako Bell Beverages Depot, and I will distribute us our more memoir fanabe beer. And no one. Now customers I want entries Dawson, won't be not Chedi Bebre, Ebony TV, fridge, a demon Yema Bebre, shopping vouchers, Bell product hamper, and na price get Sienagasa a Kia Picanto, our Bell Chill and win promotion imu.
Hey, and your Bell Beverages here, dear boss.
For 0544 335 800 and 0544 335 900. Najihum YP and BH our social media at Bell Beverages. I think so Bell Beverages. Our Jumia Ghana so FDA Ajigadi Kratoi Atom.
Hey! Akwasi hwade ujafo na the car engine awuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no
bra enyo ne kamfu si horse engine oil man no ogia na ne ekire
Asempa FM
yes bra me na masam no akrabato yakasa se si horse engine oil no and no special additive ohuru engine mu e ma ne che
me dwun ho wonti
na via da kra ene me ne e ka ba fie na me fa
the whole world open quality engine oil sea horse and wo so say private cars taxis commercial and heavy duty trucks
enuti no me kanfo sea horse 15W40 and 20W50 ama drivers any ka una fo nyina
afa motorbike aboboya and pragiafo no mumu de mu hia eye sea horse special 40 eno and riders and mechanics e wo sem use you
unua no kure wo mni say sea horse product and ye papa ane bonso e wo form sem frimu fia e free na kro sea horse engine oil nko na begu me car engine mu
and ye for sea horse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007 sea horse products
enua.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I done me with aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me feni nyina enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne Sundache. Fre 0544 338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. EcoBank me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh, say EcoBank, yeah, cruising. Once you bet me a cruise, one casa okay. Esani EcoBank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen card dealers a hudu PI no one year juma baby. Ye ka da wakumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. EcoBank card share kabe bua wetu ya ka no kenyina. Your mount interest rate and bua from cry. Ebe bring weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work EcoBank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Entien so sa ka no da ekeke. Abebu ewie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko EcoBank nkrabata bebia nebusa EcoBank Auto Finance Package. Esi kakra wo ho. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Wow! The Water Africa and West Africa Building and Construction Exhibition and Seminar Program is back again. Yes, we are returning to Ghana from the 8th to 10th June 2022 at the Accra International Conference Center. Companies will be showcasing their latest products and services in the water, sanitation, housing, environment, and construction sectors. Ace Event Management UK is welcoming old and new participants to the event. To sponsor or exhibit, visit www.ace-events.com or call 0556 304 521. Media partners, Joy News, and Joy Business.
Feely, 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 how you do see feely, 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 how you do see feely, feely.
Onia HD Plus here. 2 minute crowd. Who to me search for so reverse. Esa recording show I win it pa. Say so download my HD Plus on mobile devices so. Now we'll link to my HD Plus decoder no. Busumi bia. We have free data. Now they are TV or baby u bia. Commodity TV dealer bia and chain. And electoral and crabata bia. Munako to HD Plus decoder. Nenya u TV no so to me yenya upe bia. HD Plus. Enjoy no feely.
Akuku dam no ba. Oh yeah. You wanna cheat with the big boy? Ghana. Why you ready? Germany Popo Kwakasia Borussia Dortmund e Ghana. No mudium legends beauty Sejan Kola. Woman Zidane and your Wakika will be na Saturday. 11th June 2022 Wakra Sports Stadium. How many players are tell her? Africa still had the match back on Primso. 3-time Africa Footballer of the Year Betty Ayo Peletritia. Champions League winners Ibrahim Tankone Samikufu. Coach Otoado. 7 Tornado appear. CK Akono. Baby Jetta Samuel Jan. Emmanuel Adebayo. Sunday Olise. I can go on and on and on. Something go happen. I say 11th June Wakra Sports Stadium. 3 p.m. She will take it this year. You hear the Sababo code way. *713*33*44#. Anako ingotickets.com. Ubenya Bisway social media platforms are hot one so. Shooting Stars FCGH. One penchile mobile. 055-540-5835. I am BVB Legends Tour Ghana 2022. Our Crash Sports Stadium. 11th June 2022. Quadru tickets is here. Come on, let's go.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What I say, what carry I want it. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What I say, what carry I want it.
Well, that's our back here. Try and come on to Asempa 94.7. Ekosiisen Jumedieno and Ugusua Utin. OMV and Sons Company Limited. Semen Koso and Kai will say a name. Still pass on the Busu to crown out of 4 to coin. Na wako nya flat tire a hardwin yepa. Mesro. Esan say one person obeko through Sanya Manema we are M1. One did their friend Puncher safe. Abba. Inti ene pass u tu kwanza o tie pa benya puncher de debi sa how ni na woni sia no e de amaw inti woni sia na mu fo a woni ton sa product puncher save oko Zongo Junction Total Filling Station ba shock organize ho obehu won wo ho Asempa Junction Total Filling Station e won wo odu woni chest painters nso a ohu mo petrol filling station Tema Community 2 kane bia na Dome FM wo Western North region, Asante region, Eastern region, Bronga Hafo, Central region, Oyarifa, Ashaman, Michelle Camp, OMV and Sons Company Limited, a one-day puncher saver, Otano, in your puncher be another dwebi woman, I be esan the omudia gumutino, Debbie, she crancy. Timestre say on one kasa on 05957 56449 and 0302 246550. No what you want kasa. Kai hunu say sa eye dwumadie National Road Safety Commission one edi one sa shase a e kire say bibibia ekobia no eko kama e kire say gidie wo sa anamontuo no. Well, Mama Sanka obiem na femema eye nimnyamfo eye Daniel ni Kwatay Titus Glover mema no akwaba ane minua eye Fred Agbenyo Asa Plus Simen Koson Kai say Birmingham 2020 Commonwealth Games no wongu hihye so misrel bibia didanakwam bibia totonakwam o ticket bia okohwe dwuma no insahwe ahodo a pese okọ ebrasa Commonwealth Games eba so no on say bibia fasa Commonwealth Games wa pese okọ na kowe woni so ade na won sa de okọba no ensem ne titi for Asa Plus for ewo eye 0266 422 304 and 0302 434-492. Ocean baby I'll be one so one at Chimota Kingsby Hotel, Kumasi so Crowfoom just behind Crowfoom Police Station on
Asempa FM.
Asa Plus destination. Mama can say your destination continues to be assured. Eti sheneso ye pana only one in the Juma. Visa support or accommodation, travel insurance, internal transportation, game tickets, and a tourist sites. For the 2022 Commonwealth Games, no one show me the hujuma edi amao. Sounds na sasem for so about akosobo and kaye your freshman capsules, yema bema so benya hodin sunko. Fresh lady capsules, a yema mahwa CC, fresh coke capsules, a kutia cocoa, fresh mixture, and also a boama immune system no a hodin sonko edibem. Sa products are my bruce no a sasem for an a day abba. Fresh products ubenya bia to ewo herbal any pharmacy bia a ben and afre sasem for 0243 559-319 na watimi Edisa Juma Sunkuwe is happy birthday if America Enkoma Alicia Queen Alicia it's a happy birthday grandpa Anna your sweet mom ma Nanaya Anafi your grandma onyina kabum Mr. Sensone ne hokani ana Nanaya ansune ye ne maika se Alicia ne baba akwa doors from Kupa no on such an occasion or America on such an occasion is a happy birthday sonko ana odema. Daniel ni Kwatay Titus Glover, former member of parliament, a former deputy minister transport, a potential national organizer for the ruling New Patriotic Party. Akwaba.
Asempa FM.
Oh, nyamiadum bibia enam ne kwanso. We yonko bi wo Denmark. Bosi or if I be a doctor say crowd na say or professor na bosi ayakai. Or say or submissions yeah. Bosi just anytime obeba Denmark. Bomodiana mehwehwe na.
Nyamiadum nyame edin kwache ya. Da china ebom ko fa
yeah no my question
nyame do bibi
campaign ko say
oh sesi ya tu na me twen ma mo wie regional elections no
na pro titles go for win pa
oh min crofo kama min crofo na nyame aduma next week mesifom me Great Accra me wi na madane me ni a kire Asante memo. They will touch base again. So it was my year 14 regions before the constituency elections. And here you know I need to go back and touch base a biome. But so far so good. So far so good. Na they say ya to be a kama apart from central region there na injunction na kotu so no. Me bon pass ye be injunction free ho na munzo wa manya kwa kotu mu there. Na when enyamo regional leadership na ide abobo dwuma no me hu me nua koma so ache sal ambassador na nanse me hwe social media akwa we politicians no ye hu kunza so ye do ye hu we know our own from both sides of the political divide. Even though ye betran fidiesu ye argue ye pia, those who don't know, they should learn from us. Fred is my own. Whether these artists, whatever is it, John Dumelo or whatever they call it.
Asempa FM.
Fred is our own. And you know, see why you was so central, west. Now, if you didn't know the news, I don't need to be open. When anyone of free no koha. I'm not trying to say or a bad material. He can try his bid anywhere he wants. But the Fred. He's been a true son of Sal. Okay. He has been advocating for Sal. Way back. Akpafu. Yeah, Akpafu. Are you from Toji or where?
Akpafu.
Mimpasem. And the Sal ambassador dear. Yes, no.
Malanchi Malanchi.
Yeah,
more sa in time of a fish for lunch sa a for committee land there committee Malanchi. That will be some.
Monsieur said you want a land national land beach committee for you. And event is national premise committee for Juma. And at the right time of lunch in the money.
Not HSA, Chas, no, I
Joma mom,
I don't know.
Men for them. Me say Omojuma and at the right time they will come and lunch it. And the Joma
I don't know,
Minka say, you are a journalist, you are seasoned broadcast journalist. So you can pick your microphone and go and see them. Me, I will be some media, mean, get that to me. And the I the agree the shares one.
But so him say the service.
Say
to more.
Me say when nimwara me srawara. You are a seasoned broadcast journalist. Who kasa go from me kwechiri. Eh, na who to me bomb say na Jubilee as sheki who ni. Kwabena. Who bomb wa Jubilee as sheki o yetie into wasam no kwechiri. And the communist no hold the call.
Asempa FM.
Tajele den. Pesi ura pesi ho. Na ko bizarre say den na all the 275 consensus from our party. Na ye jutu me say nyame adom na ye bie nomination for national elections na some party. And the party for Team Titus Global. Your vision is how we can energize the base of our party for victory in 2024. Bibia ye kobiara komnai ye kasa no edafom ye nkobia sem ye ntutu bia takra bia mfiri ne ho yenka kasa ebeka ye party no abom enye kasa ebetiti entam Fred T will be naso what is it obi ka bibia na wafa ode be nante yenye ne saa ye do ye ho yenka nsem a ebeka ye nyina bom am ye tu aba ne ye de onyanya no so wafa ne saa na ye de akofesi 2024 and
just in from the NDC 31st May 2022. The National Democratic Congress has become aware of a letter from Ghana's Inspector General of Police, Dr. George Ekufu-Dampare, published. The NDC takes the considered view that Inspector General of Police, Dr. George Ekufu-Dampare, should have raised his concern about the British High Commissioner's tweet on Oliver Barker-Vormawor latest arrest with Ghana's foreign minister through the Minister of the Interior for it to be addressed via the usual diplomatic channels. The IGP's regrettable and misguided letter has the tendency of jeopardizing the enviable cordial bilateral relations between Ghana and Britain. Ghana and the UK have shared strong friendly bilateral relations, and official communication must avoid tones and language which are considerably discourteous, offensive, needless, and provocative. The IGP's rather ill-advised attack on the British High Commissioner for being meddlesome in Ghana's internal affairs appears rather far-fetched, particularly considering the significant fact that the activist of interest is a student in the UK and that matters of human rights are universal and cardinal. In any case, international relations of the modern era creates great accommodation for peer review. This has been on exhibition in recent times when the Ghanaian president criticized Western nations, including UK, in his 2021 UN address for apparently using COVID-19 vaccination policies as a discriminatory immigration tool against Africans. The Ghanaian government was amongst the first nations of the world to condemn President Vladimir Putin for Russia's invasion of Ukraine. In all these instances, no one has accused Ghana of violating the Vienna Convention on Diplomatic Relations 1961. The NDC has on no occasion described these very recent examples cited above as tantamount to President Akufo-Addo meddling in the internal
Asempa
affairs
FM.
of other nations. It is only autocratic regimes who have no regard for democratic principles that are averse to criticisms and international scrutiny, offering diplomatic guidance to the IGP and also taking concrete steps to ease tensions. The NDC wishes to caution the IGP against a posture of high-handedness and insipid arrogance, which creates the impression that the Ghana Police Service under his leadership is above reproach. He must also be reminded that he does not speak for the Ghana Armed Forces or the government of Ghana. The request of the IGP Ekufu Dampare to rather focus his intention on the worsening security environment which has led to the gruesome loss of the life of a lawyer, gold dealers in Asaman Tamfoy, and many other victims of unresolved police brutalities from the 2020 election killings to Ejura, Tamale, Akachi, Asawase, and Nkranza. And is signed Johnson Esiedu Nketia, General Secretary. So you comment and then my introducers are proper. Yeah.
Dear General, release now why you know.
FM.
A General Secretary, the Chief Scribe, the Chief Executive Sebi, say IGP, ATE, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, or the Sector Minister to address the concern, but not directly to write what he has written. To the sense, or making reference to President, some critics, on the vision of Russia on Ukraine. An experienced politician talking. But when you listen to this young man, Sami Jemfi, you see, Sebi, two wrongs does not make right, Fredo. You understand? No, listen. I think Sami Jemfi had.
So you need to.
Let me get my way. Comrade, let me get my way. You want my opinion? Hold on. You want my input, secretary of their party?
So we are addressing the release.
But Sami Jemfi came early.
Okay, so what?
That gentleman must be spoken to.
What is your challenge?
My challenge, thank you. British High Commissioner to Ghana is disgusting, to say the least. The least expectation of the leader wet his salt. The least expectation of a quote and unquote. Why do you talk like this? Who is more arrogant than Sami Jemfi? Please don't give me no, please, what is not fair? Attacking IGP, is it fair? Is it fair? You write it, he's becoming unbecoming. It's not fair. It is not right. Look at how the General Secretary couches his language. You think what he's doing is good? If I speak this country, it's insulting. How do you do this? And you say we should allow this? Yes, so never whistle. You describe your IGP as so arrogant. And let me pause there. And I think that is a mark of a true leader. Drawing the attention of the IGP. And I wish the IGP will come back and maybe demonstrate some remorselessness and make some apologies. Then we can move on from there. It's like I came to correct this mess. It is because of this mess that Sami has done. Nuhani said he's a young boy. We started this politics from 1992. You did it in we give respect to us. Oh no. Fred. What is wrong is wrong. It is because of what he has published on social media. That is why the senior politician, the chief scribe, has come to correct it.
Omanhene, has any of our ambassadors and high commissioners meddled in the internal affairs of the countries they have been assigned to? The UK High Commissioner's doing a great job. His letter is apt. I am solidly behind him. Anything the NDC is against is good for Mother Ghana.
I know who wrote it.
Samuel Bryant Boabin.
I'm not surprised.
You see? Na se okase ene yasa chini biom. Dia na waye. And he said obi ewo pending case for court, Fred. Na se wa flouting traffic regulation. Man chino. And meanwhile he's not the only person. And you no can yachi no. Yachi no any other people. Why him? Now Ube Kasa. Now you use this word that the IGP is so arrogant. Me love, you know. It is because of their watchrono, distasteful. And the General Secretary has to come out to write such a nice thing. Tell him.
Okay, afraid Yemani Infia. Medasi Nikwate. My member Fred Agbonyo Kwaba, Cardinal Sin, Sal, an advocate for Sal, member Kwaba, and I have always told you, say move down there, Majidi say, I see a henny for one war, Sabia Hono,
Asempa FM.
Ebetina say, na one timi, I'm an engineer one and name, Ewo Emrashi Bibium. Fred Akwaba.
My name is Joseph.
Minister Person responded to the latest release, but any news for the SAL?
Well, my name is Baby. There be a case yanya kwenya we fidie we so. Na ya dera dia se. Ya yanya kwenya beti na ha no. Enye se bi na ya dwenya kese se obi die. Akwenya bi na yanya. Enti ya ba na so ya boy mu de se kakra so beti me dia contribute to the development of this country bia no. Na so e dia ka ho. Enye nsem nyina na ye kan se bi ebe nipa de onipa da se ne bia so e wo mfom so enti ye kan anka ne ya we are humble to say we are sorry and ask giving the opportunity maybe approach it differently. Omanhene, just as at every opportunity you pledge your support for Bono, sanso na me Fred Agbonyo, I pledge my support for SAR and the OT region. Sanso na me hwe sem penifo akudam a mo free SAR every OT region eso be pledge your support. Obi eni ho be free abontia be pray fie. Last week na me wo fidie no so TV so. Me ka say na ekoso SAR area na ye ka SAR omo mu refri no. Na ye ka Central Coffee traditional area. Ye ka Akpafu traditional area. Ye ka Lolobi traditional area. And ye ka Likpe traditional area. Debia ye can say on the eve of 2020 elections and my mayor order electoral commissioner no onwa tintim krata Eddie Breye say about to na ye 2020 about to no yen to about for only presidential candidate ye to about ni wia o make credit constituency their maye
Asempa
na ye to about yini pa ebegina ye name e parliament o maye since 2020 ye to about ye our parliament sent a on the 7th of January 2021. Besi me. Mami enya the least courtesy. Crasa based on one letter not to the buyer no. Or any other information be or the bemaye. Oka sebi ya bubu ndua de agube bi e de begu. Ye mfiu. Obi an kan hwe nkyerɛ o. Obi demonstrative behavior say how best can you describe it? Last week na me program so na me can say ye my district no so. Ye papa ye to and friends and convention district no so. First year okwa adwuma na say bi nyame to no sande friend no. Enti na ka che ye nya replacement man no ye. Ti egu so aye kasa nyame ya dom. Just last week na me free program na say na mo announce me amenu ababako MFA Adibo. Yes. And last Friday, an assemblyman so got to know so about unanimously na supporting on we can say confidently the CID sad year. Yanya this year obeshena ejumanati mi akoso kama. And to my ya da also say any Ghana for fair minded Ghanaians who believe in rule of law, who believe that all Ghanaians must get representation. Mukasa Professor Azane Kaunina omukasa de fa sansem so no. Yes, also can be Ghana for but I just want to assure the electoral commissioner say nena ebia wanya state protection and security nti oye ne obebia adwuma bia ni ho a okoya ba na febo ene okodu ne fia asoja for ne place wo go onam ednechi okodu ne adwuma ma ene sana ka electoral commission ti enkai no Dr. Farijan we saw him. Yeah, by Michelle say, na me nyina kwa sorry bako. Oba Sunday no na driving no bus no drive. Obi aso jani bi andi nechi. Oh yes, anyame we are. Today you think they are protecting you. By a day is going to come when those who claim they are protecting you today will not be in power. And the military protection you have today, the police protection they can no. One share one is akokokra protected. And please, at least you need to respect the people of SAR. Nobody put a gun to your head to ask us not to vote in that elections. Respect us. And I'll continue to say this. Share the way our parliament get very closely. Assuming say Saturday way, anywhere in Ashanti region be stronghold next year. Omanhene, we lose a banana can increase our consensus. Anywhere in the eastern region area say MP stronghold next year and can increase here. And it clearly enough for the political expediency. To want to control majority in parliament, we will not respect the very foundation of our country, the constitution. She say Obia should have representation. And yet you have forgotten that. So can I say so you to abandon MP Nekrampoa and me conjoin this current MP. They made that provision. And I tell them if they say our case is very, very peculiar. Assume say you can't work constituency you. And we voted and elect Honorable Peter Amewu before the division happened there. Then we can still have a representation. And so we don't need the constituency as of now. Or even if you get one, we even elect an MP, that MP cannot join this current parliament. But our case, we say, and so we don't have a representation. And we didn't boycott the process. It was this electoral commissioner who today at council adamant will not listen to anybody because she has state protection. She has actors in government who are protecting her. So she thinks that she's immune against everything. But it is just temporarily. And check forever and ever. And somebody who she listens to must be talking to her that from Frontier Order.
Asempa
Omanhene, me free and also no me penny Honorable Titus Glover. I think that his attack on me Samejemfi was unacceptable. It was not right. You see, yenyina no ya adwen na ye kire edefa nsem ho. Obi be cha na adwen. Saudi ne nya adwen a. You can say Saudi ne nya adwen. But you cannot assume say wo so abe attack obi enti enya wo de. Now wo so attack no. No, so what mischief are you curing them? You see, and I am sure say Oye Ghanaian ordinarily. Now confer that statement that was issued by the police, signed by none other but the IGP himself. One shiny year, you react in equal measure. The statement was so distasteful. Omanhene, for the purpose of our listeners, tweet now mameno echo trying here warranty this particular response from the police. No, will you put it out again for Ghanaians to hear? Tweet now mamene de koto abonten. Say oh mate say ya Asante vomawo. Na information na manya ne say almost traffic offense bi entine ya sache no. Me di meni di chi ehwe. How does this constitute interference in our security and our governance system? Yachiobi, Yasachinibium. Is it not that they have arrested him the second time? And in this case, he stated the reason, based the information on Wanyano, she stated it quite clearly. So where is the interference? Did she at any point in time her tweet, I can say, don't arrest the gentleman. Leave the gentleman, let him go. Did he at any point in her tweet, I can say, the police are harassing the gentleman? Did she make any of those comments? Yes, my sister, my FM. Nasima say, Bonnie went in the channel. On the niche, they were Kukusi. Bonnie Ben a womb. To warrant the kind of statement IGP the Babonte. And it's IGP the Bufuoso.
The tweet reads.
Okay.
Oliver Baka Vamavu, convener of the Fix the Country movement, arrested again. I understand for a motoring offense on his way to court. I'll be interested to see where this goes.
I'll be interested to see where this goes. Also, information about Nyane said
arrested again.
Arrested again, yes, is that not true? He was first arrested, taken to court, granted bail, and was going to appear in court. And on his way to court,
for him to be arrested again.
But did she say that?
But I'm saying, so why every arrest is arrest? So arrested
but
again.
Why do you have a problem? Anybody
is it strange that somebody can be rearrested?
But what you read, is there anything by inference to conclude say he's against arrest?
But I'm saying, is it strange?
But she said that. She didn't say it's strange. Did she say that? No.
Hey,
Nyoka and say, Matisse Pape, Yasachi Nibium, Nebonio and say, while jumping traffic a bria oko court. A bear made the 70 medibedi, actually be as me cocosi. Nebone beum. Oh man, tell me. Ebia Bofuna antennas ye. Ebia mentias ye. Help me understand. Abrantie is not just anybody should understand. Me can say comments na voma culture on social media platform were unacceptable. Ye na yen fuasa comments no so. Anything that will seek to destabilize the peace of this country must be condemned by all. And all of us, whichever it is, must rally around Ghana. But what Yachino, every name, circumstance at which he was arrested, he came from UK at the airport, just before he touched down, he was picked up, and blah blah. He came back from South. He narrated the ordeal he went through, the torture and what have you. What can you now? Definitely, the international community should be interested. It's just like Omanhene, a journalist. You bet you there. The way a man for Becca and one sem no. Ebi a person say akochi papa bia oye kweni wo ne village. What I say? And I'm waiting man na oyenti. So if in line of your duty you born in a bechiwa, definitely people will follow it. This a man can say, oh, you see as that your branch here biomo. Ne born say wajabe traffic. Ebia okop a court. Or by person in anybody it's not just a cozy saying. Boni be pana mamia kentia IGP kwapai. And as everybody is asking, including my brother Sami, IGP doesn't have any right, first and foremost, to give a response to what the woman wrote. If anybody feels offended by it, it should be the Minister of Foreign Affairs. And of course, there should be a diplomatic way of handling an issue like that. You see, we can sit here and be deluding ourselves. Oh, Ghana is a sovereign country. Don't interfere in our affairs. What makes you a sovereign country? When even toothpick you cannot produce. What makes you a sovereign country? When more than 50% of your budget is supported by these donor countries. What makes you a sovereign country when you cannot even produce food to feed your own people? What makes you a sovereign security agency when even if there's going to be any external aggression on this country, it is the same people you run to for intelligence. It's not American embassy you run to for intelligence. It's not the UK embassy you run to for intelligence. So are you operating independently? So what sovereignty are you talking about? Omanhene, what sovereignty are we talking about? Police from Yomo Jumana Yedin, ABB, external aggression, BB, Basu, this terrorist issue, you know, any American embassy, the defense formation. Yet, meet na crew with mu, Emma foreign vessels, crab and namna, so, ye nimshin fahon. Ye hunhe. It takes these same foreign embassies and institutions to alert our security say, hey, this is happening on your waters. Yeah, but they say, do we know what is happening? Yeah, until in America, and Canada, kidnapped. It took them to know and to inform us. Did we even know? So why from this arrogance of we are a sovereign country? What makes you sovereign? Our sovereignty is only on paper. Prove to the whole world that you are sovereign indeed. Generate money and fund your budget. Produce toothpaste for your own people. Produce feed to feed your own people. You don't run to me to my house every morning and come and beg me for food. And when you misbehave and I talk, you tell me you are sovereign. If you are sovereign, feed yourself. Don't come to my house and come and beg me for food. And so I think that in as much as I agree, say, foreigners should not get involved in our day-to-day politics and governance system, or if they even have any concern, we would expect that they should also use diplomatic means to communicate their concerns. This particular tweet, now high commissioner na buy before mami buy John Benjamin Anameboa. And then na one kind on Twitter Ghana. You see, I think I don't know where this paranoid really is coming from. Omanhene. The government cannot stand criticism. The government and state institutions handled by appointees of government, they can't stand simple criticism. They can't just stand it. Obinya can be big as if the world is coming to an end. Some of the things that the police run and go and chase, they are going to arrest. See, in simple security, these are things that can just put your eye down and be monitoring and be watching. You don't need to create a fanfare. Vamo Asempa, I say I don't know who Vamo is working with. This guy is not running to anywhere. What would have been wrong? Vamo even put a statement on social media and say, Obagana. On a particular day, when the flight is coming, Wabedru Ghana, the intelligence service just put 1 or 2 eyes on him, monitoring his activity and watching him. Without all this, the fanfare, the gorilla dressing, what is all those things really? Is that how to check terrorism? Is that how to check coup d'etat? Is that how to check all these things? It's fanfare. It's fanfare. Let's do something for everybody. We are doing something. You are not doing anything. What the police hierarchy to be concerned about now, the IGP and the rest, the other ranks are suffering now. Police for now, day and night. They are suffering now. The commissioners are living better bungalows. At this hour, these other ranks are still providing security for them. Go and find out where these other ones are living. Find out where their wives and children are living. These are the things we expect the commissioners to be thinking about. How they can liaise with the government to provide, the needed support for the police institution. And yet, some of this really, I think the statement from IGP was unacceptable. We cannot defend it because we think they're speaking for Ghana. No. Because we have read the tweet. Obibia want to be very, very objective and fair. And then Panama American NTR. Ubuefusa. And then Panama American ya untibida. Recently, say me I really me say me can't police for Asempa or radio on TV. So I always try to avoid that conversation. But some of the things you can't just help it. I don't know if you read the statement that was issued by
the Ghana Police Service.
The Ghana Police Service. Look at the statement. It's as if you na ya or my sebi tell me cheme ya adwin yeduma. Say a brand bi most mako hu ni laptop if the stories as were presented is need to go by. Mako crime scene. Mako hu laptop ho. Most suspected say obi. Mako ni fie anajo. Ako pekino. O mind you the police for your bechewa, they will search you. Your beche be obotom sanya mania Santa they even enter into your room and search your room. You are normal practical police. The handcuff beche on some. They took the gentleman in the night to the police station for him to write his statement. Circumstances Bennett Nico crime scene ho. The next thing we heard they say atuni to ekuno. What was the first statement that was issued by the police? Second, I'm robber. That's not what I told. Yentia okolebu. Bulova na ekrasika. I shoot one of policemen yekuno. Any other policemen and they go this aboneno. And there are several things that are happening in that institution that should concern the IGP and the commissioners. That you pay attention to. Some of these ones, let's even assume that the woman even got involved in our governance, got involved in Ghana. That is not a job for the police. That is a job for the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. And the police also works under a ministry.
All right, Fred.
And see, your best friend, Nyama will know, and you know, Ghana for the no, but what you said, me, Samika Sana Obekanya, say, why? My meaning can be here. And I said, if you read the statement of the IGP, honestly, when I first read the IGP statement, I got offended myself. I got offended. And the moment you can give me equal response, and he calls upon himself, that is not his job. He should focus on his core business as IGP. And it's number one. And na juna ma me form jina kwan nso tokra jacket scroll me check ehwan dane asem baby on bed dakra dane problem. You people are living posh plus bungalows and the rest, have all the scripted protection and the rest. What work are you doing really?
Seahorse engine oil mama come from out and bribia da be kodwa so say a commercial vehicle and I say a shame bia no for Seahorse engine oil for egumi say e mo ahoden sonku yi ama de wo ye bia na timi ekokama edema Seahorse ebusu ko no won ka cho say bribia wo de sa engine oil egu shame no na ahoden sonku na ade ma no ema engine no eche rough pa yi obenya 15W40 20W50 ni na Seahorse nyuma papa di bia one no so make as a Franco Trading Enterprise and the iPhone is Samsung and Nokia smart TVs ranging from 32 to 55 inches, tabletop fridges, Franco air conditioning, about a just so Franco nyoma de agitum say papa ye intene Franco say kai hu say unu didwa pa na say unu adwumako papa ana didwa one of our discounts so on the auto be especially when you are buying from more digital platforms in Franco Trading was 0246 422 338 and 055 5939311. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, ye catch you say a phone papa fee. Adom Malakio, me dependable heba home for one the Adom Malakio about Adom Natural Tonic and Adom Natural Man mixture and then the capsules and Adom Lady Care capsule then the mixture. Ye can dependable heba home so the Naja to say one of the ye de ho bo on party ase ekotokro castro de debi da Adom Malakio kutia malaria natural tonic so no wonu mato a Adom Lady Care capsules then the mixture no for menstrual pain and Adom Natural man mixture no and also my bema oya bema fre 0242 22 35 55 na timini one eye enin komo na bibianti binko kama ema Ross home so the nyoma edisi fiaba and a PPR fitting and a cabinet bases then a tap stainless steel kitchen sinks and a ideal standard straight and corner bath and a beautiful bathroom accessories so one of the bedroom so say bepe bito especially one of beautiful shower units number of questions so show the check one of just said the Kantanka automobile showroom I wore at Chimota Goya filling station and Krasem na making Kumasi so Patasi police depot junior sequana so from 055 9650 682 now at Timini one Akasa one amount warranty for 2 years. Nikwate ma mensa emra so quickly you're bringing to no na and them say mo fan cheme it incommoded do na fi fache tira me say dem fan che just some wrap up comments na me fa for verse 3 yes na fi
about the needs MPP formal call elections should refer to the Dambote committee on any aggrieved.
Charlie, as an agent over back to American say mine BBC round. I was asking with government can was and Nura
yeah
me ko hospital bi wo dodo akwa me bo hospital ni di na papa bi de ne reba ho ne renim o abeho o mai no medu hospital ho no na em say ho no ya edin kakra entina doctor for example combine cesarean operation entom no be ko theater amope moja o mai ne they call 37 they call rage ya nya moja case na serious the safe de can be call other say reach na yanko operation no o man ye free reach someone to me NG emergency case no I was there physically present.
What about the Duduwa Gitakra Hospital?
Duduwa Hospital a quite there Obana at that stage so they decided like about Kolebu they call Ghana ambulance service
Asempa FM
ambulance to me movie Messi Beshe papa Benia Usu doctors for next for 9 helpless what I experienced yesterday, now all of us quickly we're praying because as if ambulance emba, the doctors were helpless. And I'm without a cesarean. Now I can imagine a number of people who go through these things. So you see, you have two ambulances that go Ghana. You see hospitals. You have more nurses, more doctors. Now Ghana for more and home for so. And the same man is here nano. Ekosiisen. Enti mefa kwenya we na mad hospital na say oko born the say now be again say be a hospital ni problem ti. That's why I don't want to mention the name of the hospital at this year, but I thought say reach Kolebu and the rest no. Yes, but there's pressure down also. By emergency say be say we attend an emergency nyama no. I don't think say a favorable crowd.
Fred, you have about so for that information, but I think say ambulance na your friend no. What's the hospital what do akwan so?
No, you go to work as well.
Between Oyibi to Bombalation. Adenta.
O branch Adenta do work as well.
So you can the reason why ambulance your friend no. Sana Juna Wamba no. Area na ambulance is on to me back.
I know it was so bad.
No, Fred, I didn't know what's the reason how's you on to me back.
At the mother love Kwanyana.
Mother love.
Hospital.
Kwanya fine.
The reason why now ambulance is on to me, but and then me concerned about reason I was by on to me, but they know they'll be baby.
See,
but sometimes they look at the nearest constituency.
The Madina was the one. Sorry, I'm cutting you again. Make call Papa be Niti. Almost some referring they about 37. Almost 37 on money bed. Your friend ambulance. Ambulance say someone your bed they are not moving. You see, unless you experience these things,
I know.
Obi can back say, stories be. That's if Nipan Kwa and said that it doesn't mean anything to us.
Fred, I understand. Yes.
You
can imagine.
Yes.
Because me Kaise, prior to 2020 election, there was a young boy in my constituency, Bankuma, on your cancer of the bone, then in 90. I want to one morning, let me call first. And I solicited for funds for the medical operations, surgical operation. Me and I'm a friend to the program, so I'm brief you. I'll take care of the cost. Na me who are me call Kosrabo Fran after a Jumano, Miss Suye. The time me catch him, Papa said, I didn't share, I didn't tell me share me chirakwai. But Ebaneza, you get confused.
You're confused.
You don't even know how you turn yourself around. Na me ma brantiano, me deputy organizer then. I didn't go for party pick up. I didn't buy the general hospital. Now my those marks in Jomu woman, and did not Yajina OPD Honum. Now I'm going for 1 year show, because there was a lot of queue. And the BBC mean give no marks. You know, almost me honorable. So the question is,
so they attend to you.
They attend to me. So if it can be any ordinary person,
you die.
You understand? But the general hospital, they were so good. Why you call doctor no consulting honorable, and now we aim to be to her. It was a cocolebu. So quickly, and I afraid Tema is there no quickly, and Tema no buy. I was saying, my friend Okuboy. My friend Okuboy no.
I think the family who doesn't have somebody
absolutely.
Like you. You understand?
And the medu na bibia, you know. So clearly, me tiasie. Say we knew Sana was here. We should move.
People are ruling a lot of experiences.
So painful,
we should move beyond some of these things. You know,
because my papa penny soon you. Mommy, challenge yesterday.
Evani saying, topics are idiom. We'll just brush over it because most of the time no come. Now, say regional elections are 2 weeks. She said they were national elections. Now, general free are coin or say afina or crochet. Na data yedi be picking up the forms. You know, emra yedi be submit vetting process now. At the end of say be film about then if somebody has any issue or be referred to the Dambucho committee, senior Ebisia Kano. And or can say Ivan Zimako say MPP supporters or more green light to engage Alam Baumia challenge, you know. I mean it's normal. Have a Professor Gachi
It's not Alamba. We have the Canadian Japons, we have the
topic idea mamino.
No, I can say we are party in we have the Couture 3 years, we have the Canadian Japons, we have the American President Kawaii.
No, the enemies like that. That's what my
Adriana Shotwana.
What are we talking about?
No,
no.
As food shot.
As food shot.
No. We have one country. That's the problem I have.
When
it comes to market, there's food in the market.
I will tell you some crime that is going on at the Ministry of Agric. With the fertilizer business, when they will get time.
When you be catching the means and
I'm telling you,
when you have information, it's important.
They give contract to somebody to bring fertilizer. Yes, 100 metric tons. Bar. Now I have document to cover the 100 metric tons.
This is a serious indictment.
You don't know what I'm. But you don't
sit on national radio and accuse anybody just like that. No, this is no. I'm interested because the minister will be interested in something.
May cancel with his consent.
No, the minister should be interested. He should help us.
Yes, I'm telling you.
The minister is interested in these things because
I'll tell you what I'm
doing. I'm telling you
what they're doing. They the papers they are covered to say the 100 metric tons.
Fred,
they do documentation to
Fred.
I'll give you the information.
Fred. Dr. Koto is interested in this matter.
Oh, but so let me say
knowing him, he will not sit down for such things to happen. It's a very serious matter.
Now, fertilizer. Now, I'm for fertilizer. I'm telling you. You better see the 100,000
for the Ministry of Agric.
Rather, subsidized fertilizer. Subsidized fertilizer.
Ghana Bar Association, so I issue statement bill said then say there's crime surge. I question that the police administration will be issues.
Another thing the police did on that issue. Can you
imagine?
Can you imagine?
The have surge is under control. But sincerely, Komna, young Kanokre, dampered by crime in itself has really dwindled. Let us be fair. You can disagree with him.
Two-way house is doing that.
What I'm saying is that you can disagree with him. Look, me and brothers are me fear. And that time I'm in fear. So understand.
What
I'm saying is that let us be fair to him.
I know he's your friend, so you can talk about.
No, not necessarily being a friend.
It doesn't have to be.
Not necessarily being a friend.
Let us
be fair.
Let's speak to the reality.
Once a while, we can't say that we can have can be proof.
Go and check their own statistics.
What about Joe?
That this year alone, from January to May, over 300 Ghanaians.
Fred, the police. Fred, Anuma.
Compare that to maybe 2020 or 2020.
Yes, ukita mafana yesi be very Robert Tai. Who saw Robert Tai na who shot over no manu zedeng or ye pe kwan a obetu aguri go free. Just that the police are chasing the criminals, they are also making sure that they outwit the police. So excuse me. No, please. What I'm saying is that
they can avoid it.
Police cannot be everywhere.
I agree. Don't come and justify everything because maybe I want to justify why.
Okay, so Baminda was
to justify.
Many rivers to cross, but I can't seem to find my way home.